পাথর। માનવ સંભળાય છે? માનવ સંભળાય છે? સંભળાય છે ને? અહીંયા તો આપણો અવાજ છે કેમ નથી?
Hello. Good morning everyone and a warm welcome to Ahmedabad. First of all, I hope you all had a safe and pleasant journey to get here. Traveling from different parts of the country, I know it's not a small feat. So on behalf of Team eVital RX, I extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you who has joined us physically as well as virtually from different parts of the country. Some of our guests have arrived from Delhi, Mumbai, Pune, Rajasthan and Bangalore, and we are extremely grateful that you have decided to take time out of your busy Saturdays and spend it with us. Many of you already know me. I am Janvi Cherani and I manage the sales of our AI product Sahai here at eVital RX. And it's an absolute pleasure to see all of you here in person. Many of you I had only pleasure to speak with virtually before. So this event is more than just a showcase because we present what we proudly call the most innovative launch of the year in PharmaTech, because it not only represents our vision but our commitment to revolutionize the way you experience pharma technology. Since last year we have started hosting this event to bring our latest innovations and ideas directly to you and to connect with you face to face. See, we understand the challenges you face and we also understand the technology. So everything we have created and every detail has been crafted keeping you all in our minds and to make your work better and easier. So before we begin the event, let's take a moment to honor our country that brings us together. So, to start this event on the note of respect, we will all now stand for the national anthem.
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind. Now I would like to introduce you to the ones who turn ideas into reality, those who work tirelessly behind the scenes, the dedicated team of eVital RX. Many of you already know some of us, but today we want to take this opportunity to introduce you to each member of our team. So it's an opportunity for you also to see how far we have come, the growth we have made, some highlights and the progress throughout the years. this wouldn't be possible without every one of you. So let's take a huge round of applause for every one of you. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to get ready and put away any distractions you may have and open your mind to new ideas. As I already mentioned that I'm a part of Team Sahai and I'm extremely excited about what we are going to present now. Since we launched Sahai, I have talked to over 200 pharmacists, and trust me, what we are going to present now is something that we all have been waiting for since so long. So, without further ado, I would like to welcome Mr. Kaushal Shah, our CEO and founder. Over to you, sir.
Can you hear me? Okay. Good morning, everybody. First of all, there was not a single picture of mine in the team, so clearly I'm not doing anything. But thank you so much for everybody to come. I know it's not easy to make travel arrangements and from all over the country and spend a day with us. It's my hope that we have something exciting to show you today, and I really hope that you find it useful to run your pharmacy or pharmacies. Before we start, I want to go off the script a little bit. First of all, I hope your phones are on silent so that we have a very smooth presentation throughout. And every session we do, there will be a Q&A session. I also request you, because not only we have people coming, spending precious time right now expecting certain things, we also have people joining online. So I request all of you to have a Q&A that is relevant to the session that we just did, so that it's productive for everybody. If you want to have any off-the-topic presentation discussions later on, there will be plenty of opportunities after during the lunchtime, networking time. We have a long day in a way. We'll have some refreshment in between, entertainment, and lunch at the end, and some networking time as well. So you'll have plenty of opportunity to speak to all of us, any of us. But as far as the sessions are concerned, I like to keep things a little tight and make sure we are on time with everything. People might have other travel arrangements later on, so we want to make sure that they can attend that as well. Before we start talking about Sahai, also, can I get water bottle? Before we get start about Sahai, I do want to update you, because I realize some of you guys are either newly associated with us or may not have a very clear idea about what we do. And so we run, we build a software for retail pharmacies of India. That's all we do. We are very focused about it. We started 4 years ago, and we have onboarded more than 5,500 pharmacies across the country. I'm very proud to say every single state of India we have customers from, including Andaman Nicobar, Manipur, Meghalaya, Goa, Jammu Kashmir, you name it, and we have customers there. And this is something I'm extremely proud about, and that's why I wanted to start with the national anthem, because we might be based in Ahmedabad and Gujarat. We are not a Gujarati company, we're an Indian company focusing on Indian pharmacies. So that's one thing. We also launched few products last year. We had a similar sort of event today. Some of you were there last year, some of them you were not there. Tremendous success we are getting in terms of Vitran and Sahai. We have onboarded more than 200 customers on Sahai, and for Vitran, I just checked this morning, actually, we crossed about 350 deliveries a day through our dedicated delivery application. One thing that popped up on my phone this morning, and I don't want to say it exactly word, so I'm going to read it. It's literally very short anyway. I wanted to show up here, but it was too late. And it says, obsess over one thing more than anyone on earth, and that's the only secret for success. And that occurred to me, and this literally happened like an hour before I got here. And I think about it all the time, about obsession. We are only obsessed about the retail pharmacies in India. We don't, many of you have asked us for the distributor software and Kirana software and this and that. We're not interested in any of those, at least as of now. We are truly focusing only on retail pharmacies. And there's a lot of discussions कि यार किराना में बहुत फर्क नहीं है, कर दो ना software, थोड़ा ही तो change करना है, यही change करना है. and we keep saying no, We're just focusing on retail pharmacies. Now, different type of retail pharmacies nonetheless. You could be running one store, you could be running a chain store, you could be running a warehouse, you could be running clinically attached pharmacy setup or a hospital pharmacy, things like that. Even a sort of a quote-unquote e-pharmacy, right? We can help with all of those things, but pharmacy nonetheless and a retail nonetheless. So that's what we've been focusing on, in case somebody did not know enough about us already. Like Janvi said, last year, about 8 months ago, we launched Sahai. Sahai went in live. We started onboarding customers, and today I have some updates that I want to share with you, and then we'll go through. So the topic is AI and future of pharmacies. I'm sure everybody in this room has already heard enough about AI, and our idea is to bring artificial intelligence to the pharmacies as well to help you how you can run pharmacy better than you used to. So the topic is mostly about Sahai updates, like what other things we have been doing. And I'll also give you some briefly background about Sahai in case you don't know what it is. Just a little background, like I said, launched on 1st of January earlier this year. And it's designed to be an AI manager for your pharmacy, right? So every other thing you may have used, including to the certain extent of Fital RX itself, is you input your data, right, sales or purchase, and you retrieve it back, right? आप entry कर रहे हो पूरा दिन, sales, purchase, जो भी है, returns है वगैरह, and then when you ask for it, it returns back to you, whatever you want to see, right? It's a very like a diary. You write something and you can always go back to the diary and open that page and read it again, right? But Sahai, when we started building Sahai, we wanted to do more, initiative based, where a diary itself opens up or goes to the right page, right? Goes to the right page. So AI manager, like I said, I think I made an analogy, which is a typical employee. आप अगर उसको कुछ पूछोगे कि क्या हुआ आज, an employee will respond to you. But if you don't ask him, then he just 7 p.m. he just checks out and he goes home. That's a typical employee. If you want a manager, a partner is somebody, or a manager is somebody who tells you कि आपको यहाँ पे attention देना चाहिए, right? So everything we have done in Sahai was thinking this philosophy, this keeping philosophy in check. And I'll give you a brief background as well on those things, what those are. So, Sahai works on 3 major topics. One is procurement. It helps you with procurement, purchasing. It helps you with customer relationships, and it also helps you with inventory management. आपका inventory efficiently manage हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है. And as an update, we sent about 4,500 alerts. Now these alerts could be possibly about कहीं पे डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर ने ठीक से मार्जिन नहीं दिया है, या तो आपके यहाँ पे अनयूजुअल नंबर ऑफ सेल्स रिटर्न हो रहे हैं, या तो सेल्स एडिट बहुत हो रहे हैं, या तो फिर कस्टमर चर्न हो रहे हैं, राइट? जो कस्टमर आपके यहाँ पे आते थे अभी 1 महीने से नहीं आ रहे. So these are the type of alerts that the Sahai sends itself out. आपको कोई रिपोर्ट चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं है, आपको कोई ट्रिगर करने की जरूरत नहीं है, आपके ईमेल पे सीधा ये अलर्ट आ जाएगा. So last 8 months we have when I say, by the way, we, ऑफिस में कोई बैठा नहीं है जहाँ पे वो ईमेल लिख रहा है, राइट? इट्स अ सिस्टम इटसेल्फ डूइंग इट्स जॉब. Sahai has sent about 4,500 alerts over last 8 months. 41,000 IVR calls made. So one of the feature we liked it is customer का refill reminder or customer churning message. Sahai also automatically plays those calls, right? कि अगर आपके यहाँ पे कस्टमर का रिफिल रिमाइंडर है, प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि SMS जब आते हैं, SMS कोई पढ़ता ही नहीं आजकल, इतने सारे अपने SMS आ रहे हैं. You might have customers who are a bit on older side in terms of age. They may not be checking their SMS or phone or push notification even, right? So IVR calls is when the calls are actual, the actual calls are being placed. It could be a robocall. In that case, it also automatically grabs the customer name and says customer name. It could also be in your own voice, in your own language, recorded, pre-recorded. And there are 41,000, even I was shocked with this number, 41,000 IVR calls have been made in last 8 months. And lastly, Sahai also scores each and every purchase. आप जो भी purchase ले रहे हो, each and every purchase is being scored, is being evaluated, right? It's evaluated in 2 different ways. One, expiry. अगर कोई भी distributor ने आपको early expiry दे दी है, compared to market में जो चल रहा है उससे comparison में, और मार्जिन, राइट? अगर मार्जिन जो मिलना चाहिए आपको नहीं मिल रहा है. Sahai also gives you a score for each and every purchase and it is very smart enough to weight that accordingly. कि अगर मान लो मार्जिन अच्छा मिला है और एक्सपायरी कम अर्ली वाला मिला है, then it will nullify itself. बराबर है? So just like that, in last 8 months, 12 lakhs purchases have been evaluated and scored via Sahai as well. So this is some of the numbers that I wanted to share with you in terms of what Sahai has been, up to. And like I said earlier, Sahai was introduced in a way that it's a new way of doing things. Sahai wants to change the way you look at the purchase, change the way you do customer service, change the way you do, of course you continue to do whatever you are doing already. This is in addition to that. Sahai was introduced in a new way of doing things, right? आप परचेस कैसे लेते हो, आप परचेस को स्कोर कैसे देखते हो आप, एंड मोर डेटा ड्रिवन अप्रोच, मोर AI ड्रिवन अप्रोच Sahai was introduced by thinking. But we still get a number one feature request throughout that, right? Before Sahai and even after Sahai. Does anybody want to take a guess what that feature request is, or what kind of feature request it is usually? कोई guesses? कौन सा feature request सबसे ज़्यादा आता है और कौन से टाइप का? नो guesses? No. Actually, it is surprisingly low actually. Nobody asked for that actually. कौन सा फीचर रिक्वेस्ट? ये सब करने के बावजूद नहीं, फीचर रिक्वेस्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कौन से टाइप का आता है? नहीं. Everybody, by the way, these days now everybody is joining the software for cloud. Number one feature request a new customer asks is reports. राइट, जस्ट मेरे को ये रिपोर्ट चाहिए, मेरे को ये रिपोर्ट चाहिए, मेरे को रिपोर्ट ऐसे फॉर्मेट में चाहिए, ऐसा रिपोर्ट में चाहिए, ऐसा फॉर्मेट चाहिए, ये कॉलम आगे ले लो, पीछे ले लो. सो टुडे आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड टू इंट्रोड्यूस 9842 न्यू रिपोर्ट्स. राइट, दिस इज way beyond any other software has ever provided, perhaps combined, right? 9842 different reports. And the good news is we don't have anything else to show you today. This is what we are going to go through, each and every report we are going to go through right now. And you are going to see how extensive of work that Poojan and his team has done. So let's take a look at first report. This is daily, staff-wise, category-wise sales summary, right? So this is daily, there is a staff, there is an item category. Second one is weekly, now it's week, so this is the second report. The third one is monthly. And let's see, fourth one is monthly, but this time some people wanted item category first, और उसके बाद उसको staff चाहिए था. Let's say fifth one is staff name again, but this time it's also monthly. So now it's like monthly, but then total invoice and profit जो आगे था, दो column पीछे चले गए. Sixth one, and let's see, the seventh one is, I cannot even tell the difference anymore. कौन सा था? Are you tired already? Because I'm tired. Huh? I'm tired? ये क्या है? इसके लिए थोड़ी बुलाया है, right? So of course I lied, right? मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. Don't worry, we are not going to go through 9,842 reports. And the good news is we also did not build 9,842 reports. So what did we do actually? So instead of creating 9,842 reports, we actually created infinity reports. Infinity, I hope you guys all understand, it's unlimited amount of reports now you can create. Unlimited amounts of reports. So not 9,842, way more than that actually. And let's see how we do it. Sorry. How do I switch to the demo mode? This is the computer I use, right? Okay, so this is very familiar screen for you guys, but what I'm going to show you is how do you basically create a report of your choice on your own, right? Of course, it goes without saying, if you need our help, we'll be there to help you. But the key thing is, you don't really need to talk to us anymore कि यार हमको पहले कैटेगरी वाइज दे दो, उसके बाद स्टाफ दे दो, पेमेंट मेथड दे दो, वो सब अभी आपको हमको पूछने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. So without a delay, I want to show you what we have built. So if you go to reports, now you will see this banner up there, stay ahead with infinity, and you can click on one, you can create it. It will ask you some few basic questions or kind of selection. सेल्स में जाना है, सेल्स के रिलेटेड रिपोर्ट करना है, परचेस के रिलेटेड करना है, आइटम या पार्टी लेजर, या तो कुछ एडवांस रिपोर्ट है जिसमें आप सेल्स और परचेस दोनों मर्ज कर पाओगे. फॉर द डेमो पर्पज विल कीप इट सिंपल. विल जस्ट गो विद द सेल्स थिंग्स दैट वी मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम वरी अबाउट और केयर अबाउट. बराबर है. सो आई विल सिलेक्ट द सेल्स राइट नाउ. विद इन सेल्स वो इट विल आस्क मी कपल ऑफ मोर क्वेश्चन कि सेल्स में आपको क्या करना है, सेल्स रिलेटेड, सेल्स रिटर्न, B2B सेल्स, B2B सेल्स रिटर्न. आपको जो भी रिपोर्ट का जो टॉपिक है वो आप कर सकते हो. Now, you will see something you have not seen before. This screen is divided into 3 major functionalities, and I'll walk you through each and everything and see if we can actually understand what's going on. The first section, what we call, is group buy. Group buy. So think about group buy as in आपको डेली प्राइसेस चाहिए, डेली सेल्स चाहिए, आपको उसके अंदर कैटेगरी वाइज चाहिए, उसके अंदर स्टाफ वाइज चाहिए, पेमेंट मेथड वाइज चाहिए, जो भी चाहिए वो आप ग्रुप बाय में डाल सकते हो. समराइज बाय, जीएसटी अमाउंट चाहिए, डिस्काउंट अमाउंट चाहिए, ग्रोस सेल्स चाहिए, नेट सेल्स चाहिए, काउंट चाहिए, जो भी नंबर्स ज़्यादातर आते हैं, ज़्यादातर नंबर्स जो आते हैं उसमें समरी में जाएंगे. और लास्ट वाला है फिल्टर. फिल्टर मानी कि इफ यू वांट टू गेट रीड ऑफ सम ऑफ दिस ऑब्जर्वेशन, क्या मेरे को कैश सेल नहीं देखना, सिर्फ कस्टमर का नंबर डाला है ना वही देखना है, या तो सिर्फ कैश सेल देखना है, या तो फिर कोई पर्टिकुलर स्टाफ का मेरे को रिपोर्ट नहीं चाहिए, उसको निकाल दो इसमें से, तो इसको फिल्टर बोलते हैं. ग्रुप बाय, समरी, filter, and we'll make a report together right now so you will have some ideas. So for example, let's say I want to create something called weekly report. मेरे को weekly data पे काम करना है. I will also show you certain other categories here: bill number, manufacturer, staff name, category name, medicine, salt content. If you are focused on generic and you sold 2 different products with the same salt content, आपको अंदाजा लगाना है कि पैरासीटामोल 650 मिलीग्राम वाला मैंने कितना सेल्स किया है. ब्रांड कोई भी हो, मेरे को देखना है कि कंटेंट पे क्या है. बराबर. यू कैन ऑल्सो डू दोज थिंग्स नाउ. इन फैक्ट हियर इज व्हाट्स रियली कूल, यू कैन गो एज डाउन एज आवरली डेटा. आपको आवरली रिपोर्ट चाहिए, मेरे को हर घंटे देखना है कि सेल्स क्या हो रहा है. राइट. यू कैन इवन गो दैट फार. वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू गो दैट फार राइट नाउ, बट लेट्स से मेरे को वीकली देखना है, मेरे को स्टाफ वाइज भी देखना है, और विद इन स्टाफ वाइज मेरे को पेमेंट मेथड वाइज देखना है कि यूपीआई से आया, कैश से आया, क्रेडिट से आया, जो भी आया. राइट. सो दीज आर ऑल द थिंग्स दैट यू यूजुअली वांट एज अ कॉलम्स फॉर कैटेगरी वाइज. नाउ यू विल ऑल्सो समराइज सर्टन नंबर्स कि उसमें मेरे को क्या देखना है. मेरे को लेट्स से जीएसटी अमाउंट कितना टोटल दिया, विद इन दैट यू कैन ऑल्सो चूज. आपको विद इन दैट जीएसटी अमाउंट सम चाहिए, मैक्सिमम चाहिए, मिनिमम चाहिए, एवरेज चाहिए, काउंट चाहिए. ज़्यादातर मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम यू विल हैव सम. लेट्स से बिल काउंट मेरे को चाहिए, तो अगर बिल नंबर में सेट करता हूँ तो इट इज स्मार्ट इनफ टू अंडरस्टैंड कि बिल नंबर को सम नहीं किया जा सकता, वो काउंट ही होता है उसका, तो ऑटोमेटिकली काउंट ले लिया. मान लो अभी सेल्स का भी हम, सो ग्रोस सेल या नेट सेल भी है, उसका भी मेरे को सम चाहिए. एंड देन मोमेंट यू हिट सो प्रीव्यू सम, सॉरी डेट, मेरे को प्रीवियस मंथ, दिस फाइनेंशियल ईयर, करंट फाइनेंशियल ईयर और कस्टम रेंज, यू कैन डू एनी ऑफ दोज थिंग. सो आई विल से दिस फाइनेंशियल ईयर, देयर इट इज. वीकली, स्टाफ वाइज, पेमेंट मेथड वाइज, टोटल जीएसटी, नंबर ऑफ बिल्स, नेट सेल्स. You can add as many columns as you want. You can categorize the data as much as you want all together. And here is the cool part, because ये हम लोग सह चुके हैं, right? कस्टमर को ये रिपोर्ट दिया, बोला है सर पर मेरे को है ना पेमेंट मेथड वाइज स्टाफ वाइज चाहिए, स्टाफ वाइज पेमेंट मेथड वाइज नहीं चाहिए. Right? We used to argue first. Now we don't argue anymore. Now you can simply, let me try this. You can sequence that accordingly. And then you can go, sorry, my bad. We lost the, and then GST, yes, sum, and then sales. Yep, sum. And now what I have is weekly, payment method wise, staff wise. So you can sequence any way you want it. You don't have to, आपने मूड चेंज कर दिया, आप बोले वीकली नहीं, अभी मेरे को मंथली चाहिए. You will go here and you can simply add monthly, and then you will get rid of this and you can add those columns again, right? So now, sorry, let me just state this, GST, and then it's sale, right? Okay, net sale, apply, done. Now it's monthly. Monthly, payment method, staff name, and other data. You can add as much as column you want. If you feel we are missing some columns that you would like to have, let us know. We'll keep adding those columns here. But it's completely configurable. You can change on a weekly, hourly, daily, monthly, doesn't matter. You can do anything you want. And of course, you don't have to do this every time you want to see the report. You can also save the report. Now, before I save the report, I want to show you something. It is also smart enough to name the report itself, automatically monthly payment method summary report. अगर आपको नाम पसंद नहीं आ रहा है तो आप चेंज कर सकते हो. टेस्ट रिपोर्ट मेरे को लिखना है, बराबर है. I can go and save this. It will ask me, are you sure? And if I go back to report, there is your test report right there. मान लो आपने मंथली डेटा किया है, अगले महीने आप यहाँ पे खोलते हो, ऑटोमेटिकली नया मंथ इसके अंदर ऐड हो जाएगा. सो ऐसा नहीं है कि आपको कुछ भी चेंज करना है नेक्स्ट टाइम. सो दैट्स फॉर infinity report. Let's go back to the presentation because even I have some problem with this. So this was the infinity report. Like I said, you can now create as many reports as you want. You can structure it the way you want. मैंने सिर्फ सेल्स का डेमो दिखाया है. You can do purchase, you can do ledgers, stock ledgers, inventory, anything you want, pretty much. And that's why, that's the whole idea about name infinity, that you can just be as creative as much as you want. But didn't I stand on the same stage right now here and said कि यार सहाय अगर आप लोगे आपको रिपोर्ट का जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगा, राइट? अभी मैं बोल रहा हूं कि आप कितने भी चाहे रिपोर्ट बना लो, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. तो अभी रिपोर्ट, मैंने तो यहां पे बोला था कि ये आपको रिपोर्ट का जरूरत ही नहीं होना चाहिए. तो रिपोर्ट क्यों बनाया हम लोगों ने इन्फिनिटी रिपोर्ट्स? बिकॉज वी आर नॉट डन येट. नाउ you can actually send alerts based on those reports that we did, and you can decide when to send it. So when we created Sahai, some of the alerts that are already there, आपने अगर किसी ने डेमो लिया है तो आपको पता होगा कि अंदर ऑलरेडी अलर्ट्स है. बिल एडिट होता है, बिल रिटर्न होता है, कुछ भी होता है तो अलर्ट्स है. पर वो अलर्ट इनफ नहीं है. एंड इवन आई एम एडमिटिंग दैट राइट नाउ दैट वी हैव नॉट क्रिएटेड इनफ अलर्ट्स. So now not only you can create your own report, but you can also create an alert based on the same report, and you can decide when to send it. You can decide who do you want to send it. आपके स्टाफ में किसी को भी अगर उसको भेजना है तो आप डिसाइड करोगे. एंड लास्ट, हाउ फ्रीक्वेंटली डू यू वांट टू सेंड इट. मेरे को ये रिपोर्ट हर घंटे चाहिए, मेरे को हर रिपोर्ट हर अगले दिन चाहिए, जो भी चाहिए. नाउ यू कैन डू योर ओन वे ऑफ दैट. So I'll also show you how to create reports. So we are going to go back to the same report that we created together. So now once you save the report, you can see on the top side it says alert, right? मान लो मैंने कोई एक कस्टमर को मान लो, let's do this way. Let's try that. I'm going to get rid of GST right now. Okay, so ये है monthly cash payment wise report, right? Or monthly actually does not make sense. Let's say weekly. Let me try something weekly, right? And I will go back here and sorry, okay, so what I have done, weekly payment method is cash, credit, UPI, check, multiple loyalty points, whatever, net sales amount and bill. अभी मेरे को अलर्ट चाहिए कि अगर कोई भी हफ्ते के अंदर कोई भी बिल, सॉरी कोई भी पेमेंट मेथड मतलब क्रेडिट अगर कुछ हद से ज़्यादा जा रहा है तो मेरे को अलर्ट चाहिए. अभी ऐसा अलर्ट तो हमने दिया नहीं है वो सहाय में अभी, राइट? सो नाउ यू हैव दिस रिपोर्ट दैट यू क्रिएटेड, राइट? एंड यू विल सिंपली गो ऑन टू अलर्ट, and into alert you can actually click on create alert. So sorry, first of all it will also give name to the alert, weekly payment summary report. you can actually go to columns and you can say payment method अगर equals to मान लो credit है, बराबर है, सॉरी, और अगर मान लो टोटल सेल्स अमाउंट अगर ग्रेटर देन 20,000 है, आप सबमिट कर दोगे ये, then you can actually add people here. So I'm going to add, let's say Poojan for example, and you can add other staff member as well. And मेरे को हर वीक ये चेक करना है मंडे को और दोपहर को 3 बजे करना है. You can submit that. So every Monday it will check 3 PM कि अगर कोई भी हफ्ते के अंदर अंदर क्रेडिट पेमेंट अगर 20,000 रुपये से ज़्यादा हुआ है तो ऑटोमेटिकली आपको ईमेल आ जाएगा. हर मंडे वो चेक करेगा, राइट. नाउ विथ दिस यू कैन क्रिएट एनीथिंग यू वांट टू बी अलर्टेड. तो आपको एक्चुअल में रिपोर्ट चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं है. रिपोर्ट हमने बनाया इसलिए कि आप उसके ऊपर अलर्ट सेट कर पाओगे. एंड दैट वाज द होल थिंग दैट वी स्टिल स्टैंड बाय द चांस कि वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू क्रिएट दिस अनलिमिटेड इनसेन लेवल. इतना बड़ा बड़ा मेनू आता है ना जो पुराना, अब क्लिक करोगे उसके अंदर खो जाओगे, इतने सारे रिपोर्ट नहीं बनाना है. अलर्ट सेट कर दो, रिपोर्ट बना के अलर्ट सेट कर दो, इट विल ऑटोमेटिकली सेंड यू अलर्ट कि यहाँ पे कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, आप देख लो, बराबर. सो देयर इज अनलिमिटेड अमाउंट ऑफ अलर्ट्स यू कैन मेक. You can be as creative as you want, and I'll show you some examples. Can we go back to the presentation? So I know some of you are still confused कि यार के अलर्ट क्या है वगैरह. तो मैं आपको कुछ गाइडलाइन दूंगा कि कैसे कैसे अलर्ट आप सेट कर पाते हो इससे. और लाइक आई सेड अर्लियर, इफ यू आर कंफ्यूज कि हम लोग ये नहीं कर पाएंगे, हमको हेल्प चाहिए, ऑफ कोर्स विल देयर टू सेट अप दिस काइंड ऑफ अलर्ट्स. बट लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट सम ऑफ द एग्जांपल्स. थिंक अबाउट अलर्ट मी विद इन 15 minutes when schedule X products was sold without prescription attachment along with the staff name. कोई भी स्टाफ ने अगर शेड्यूल एक्स प्रोडक्ट बेचा है और उसके अंदर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन का फोटो नहीं है, एंड इफ यू वांट टू बी अलर्टेड इन 15 minutes 15 you could be alerted, बराबर. दैट्स वन ऑफ द एग्जांपल you can use. when we were testing things, we actually went down to be alerted within 1 minute. 1 minute. अगर किसी ने भी शेड्यूल एक्स बेचा है और उसके अंदर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन का फोटो अटैच नहीं किया है, you will be alerted within 1 minute कि ये स्टाफ ने ये बेचा है. You can build this kind of alerts. Let's take a couple more. Alert me within an hour when product was sold with negative profit along with staff and patient name. कोई भी स्टाफ ने अगर कोई भी गलती से या इंटेंशनली, डजेंट मैटर, अगर कोई भी प्रोडक्ट ऐसा बेचा है जहां पे आपको नेगेटिव में मार्जिन जा रहा है, आपको 1 घंटे के अंदर अंदर अलर्ट कर सकते हो. तो बेसिकली हम रिपोर्ट बनाएंगे और उसके ऊपर ऐसे अलर्ट सेट कर पाएंगे. लेट्स टेक a look at one more. Alert me when staff has issued credit in a week of more than 25,000, which is kind of what we already just saw. कोई भी स्टाफ ने अगर क्रेडिट इश्यू किया है 20,000 रुपये से ज़्यादा, 25,000 रुपये से ज़्यादा, और आपको अलर्ट चाहिए तो वो आपको अलर्ट भेज देगा. ऑफ कोर्स इट गोज विदाउट सेइंग ये 25,000 जरूरी नहीं है, आप 15,000 लिख सकते हो, आप 15,775 लिख सकते हो, आपको जो लिखना है लिख सकते हो. कोई पूरा मतलब there is no absolutely no limitations. So these are the some types of alert you can actually set. So you can create as much reports as you want. You can create any type of alerts that you want, and you will get an alert back to your emails or your staff email. So आपने purchase related alert लिखा हुआ है तो purchase team को जाएगा, sales में लिखा है तो sales में जाएगा. Let's go back to, let's stay there. And I know some of you are still thinking कि यार पर मेरे को तो फिर भी डिटेल देखनी है, मेरे को तो रिपोर्ट ही चाहिए, राइट, मेरे को तो सिर्फ रिपोर्ट ही देखना है. तो उसके लिए हम अभी विल ट्राई टू गो थ्रू वन एक्सरसाइज राइट नाउ टुगेदर एंड सी इफ वी कैन कन्विंस अवर सेल्फ कि अपने को रिपोर्ट चाहिए, अलर्ट चाहिए. व्हाट यू सी ऑन द स्क्रीन is Nifty prices, which is an Indian stock market. 1 year data, daily, open, high, low, close, shares traded, turnover, etc. बराबर है. So दो रोज का प्राइस है ये. Kind of think about like a report, like you have your own report. ऐसे 250 रोज तो हो ही है, ये 250, there is 250 data points here. Your reports also have that kind of rows. I need a volunteer right now to tell me, go through this table, and we can scroll as much as you want, and tell me which was the worst day of Nifty in last 1 year. कौन आएगा? नहीं. You see how boring it is? Now let's do the same exercise on this. Who can show me the worst day on the Nifty last year? Everybody. Everybody, right? 4th of June. किसी को पता है 4th of June क्या था? हाँ? Election का result था, right? That's out of the point. But point is, with a graph like that, within 1 second, you can tell कि आपको कहाँ पे focus करना चाहिए, right? And that's the my problem with report. इतने बड़े बड़े रिपोर्ट, सर 250 तो कोई नहीं है, मतलब there are customers who have asked me following. उनके 11 स्टोर है, they are selling about 20,000 SKUs at each 11 स्टोर. बोला है मेरे को SKU वाइज 11 स्टोर वाइज सेल्स चाहिए. 20,000 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 11, that is 2.2 million डेटा पॉइंट्स. अभी हम लोगों ने देखा सिर्फ 250 रो था और हमने सबने बोला कि ये नहीं देखना भाई, ये दिखा भाई. So at the same time, I'm sure all of you guys have traded stock in last couple of years. We are very comfortable looking at this. In fact, most of you have never looked at that in a data format कि निफ्टी का प्राइस क्या होता है. हमने यही देखा है. But at the same time, जब हमारे बिजनेस में आता है तो हम लोग बोलते हैं कि नहीं हमको तो रिपोर्ट चाहिए, right? So today I'm going to take one more shot at see if I can convince you why there are better alternatives out there to a report or something. So without further ado, I want to introduce something along with in Sahai. What we call e-dashboards, and this has been sort of my vision from day one, that we want to introduce more graphicals. And this is the one good thing about being on a cloud and being on a browser-based software. It gives you a lot of leverage in terms of आपको कैसे कैसे charts, कैसे कैसे graphical interface introduce करना है ताकि आप use कर पाओ उसको, data को use कर पाए. So without talking too much, I want to show you a few things, and let's see if you find it interesting. So everything you are sort of used to. Let's say if I go to short book page, it will look like this now. Now, for those who are uncomfortable already, there is a good news. You can always switch back to classical. So whatever you are used to already, it is still there. You can click one thing and you can go back to the classical. But before we give up, let me show you what this can do actually. This is, think of it this as short book as a summary of the whole book. There are item status by distributors, there are item details by status, there is item status requested by customer, item status by manufacturers, so and so forth. And item status by range. कौन सा product कब से पड़ा हुआ है अपने short book के अंदर, right? But let's take a look at couple examples. In short book, if there you have product that has not been assigned a distributor yet, कि कहाँ से लेना है अपने को, that is probably the first thing you want to do. That's why it's marked as red, not selected. And here is the best part. You can click on that and it will redirect to those products that does not have distributors. So आप ऐसे सोचिए कि आप दुकान पे गए, सुबह आपको प्रोक्योरमेंट करना है, कहाँ से चालू करना है अपने को पता ही नहीं अभी, right? First thing, if I were a procurement guy of a retail pharmacy, मेरा जॉब सबसे नंबर 1 है कि यहाँ पे कभी रेड बार आना ही नहीं चाहिए, बराबर है? That's very simple. This is another one. This is my favorite actually. कस्टमर ने को रिक्वेस्ट किया है, मार्केट में मंगवाया है कुछ. For those who may not know, in Shortbook there is a feature where you put customer phone number for a particular requested product. जब भी परचेज आता है उसको ऑटोमेटिकली SMS जाता है. आइटम स्टेटस मंगवाया है, पेंडिंग में पड़ा हुआ है, अभी किसी को ऑर्डर ही नहीं दिया हमने, तो ये येलो है, राइट? अगेन सेम थिंग, यू कैन क्लिक ऑन दैट एंड इट विल ओनली रीडायरेक्ट टू दैट दोज पीपल. नाउ दिस इज व्हाई दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट. आपने कस्टमर को बोला है अपने पेंडिंग में पड़ा हुआ है. सो थिंक ऑफ दिस काइंड ऑफ डैशबोर्ड वेयर डैशबोर्ड टेल्स यू कि आपको सबसे पहले क्या करना है, कहां पे आपका अटेंशन चाहिए, राइट? सेम थिंग इज निफ्टी प्राइसेस. द मोमेंट आई शोड यू द चार्ट, आप सबको पता चल गया कि 4 जून को कुछ हुआ था, बराबर है? आपको पूरा टेबल देखने का जरूरत नहीं है. तो आप देख सकते हो कि क्लासिकल में अगर मैं जाऊंगा तो एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट द वे इट इज राइट नाउ यू आर यूज्ड टू, बराबर। ऐसा नहीं है कि दिस इज गोइंग एनीवेयर, दिस इज नॉट गोइंग एनीवेयर एक्चुअली। एंड इफ यू थिंक अबाउट इट, देयर आर आल्सो लॉट ऑफ फिल्टर्स दैट वी हैव गिवन, राइट। ऑन द साइड यू कैन से कि स्टेटस इसका पेंडिंग पड़ा हुआ है और ब्लैंक डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर पड़ा हुआ है, यू कैन डू ऑल दोस थिंग्स। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमको पता ही नहीं कि कौन सा फिल्टर पहले अप्लाई करना है। हालांकि अगर निफ्टी का प्राइसेस मेरे को कोई टेबल फॉर्मेट में देता है तो मैं ढूंढ सकता था कि 4 जून को सबसे खराब दिन था, पर आपको ग्राफिकली जितना जल्दी मिलता है इतना जल्दी नहीं मिलेगा। लेट मी ट्राई वन मोर टाइम विद अदर पेजेस। सो दिस इज शॉर्ट बुक, राइट। लेट मी गो टू डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स फॉर एग्जांपल। सो अ डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर पेज विल लुक लाइक काइंड ऑफ लाइक दिस। किसको पैसा देना है, पेएबल वर्सेस कितना क्रेडिट नोट पड़ा हुआ है सामने, विदाउट एक्चुअली गोइंग टू द डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर पेज। नाउ यू नो ऑलरेडी कि किसको कितना देना है और कितना लेना है अपने को डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर से, बराबर है। टॉप 10 यहाँ पे दिखा हुआ है, अगर आपको एक्सपांड करना है आप क्लिक करके पूरा एक्सपांड कर पाओगे। इट विल ऑल्सो शो टॉप 20 डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स, बट सॉरी मैंने अलग गलत पे क्लिक की दिया। बट हियर इज द इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट, you can also click on this and you will be actually redirected towards that due invoices. Let me try the other example, better example. That one was only one invoice. There it is. अभी आपको जाके डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर पे जाके पेंडिंग में जाके कुछ नहीं करना है, सीधा क्लिक करोगे सीधा रीडायरेक्टेड, बराबर है। अगर आपको वाउचर पे क्लिक करना है कि कौन सा क्रेडिट नोट पड़ा है इससे, यू कैन ऑल्सो डू दैट। चारों के चारों वाउचर इधर पड़े हुए। सिमिलरली मेरे पास अपकमिंग एक्सपायरीज भी है फॉर नेक्स्ट 3 मंथ्स। मेरे को यही चार्ट से पता चल जाएगा कि विच डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर आई हैव द मोस्ट नंबर ऑफ एक्सपायरिंग आइटम्स सिटिंग इन माय इन्वेंटरी फॉर फर्स्ट मंथ, फॉर सेकंड मंथ, फॉर थर्ड मंथ, राइट। सिमिलरली देयर इज वन मोर आई वांट टू शो कस्टमर्स। कितने कस्टमर नए ऐड किए हर हफ्ते में, कितने चर्न हो रहे हैं हर बार हर मंथ, बराबर है। किसका रिसीवेबल बाकी है, हम वी आर सपोज टू कलेक्ट मनी फ्रॉम देम। कस्टमर टाइप क्या क्या है, मतलब फोन नंबर देते हैं नहीं देते, कैश सेल है, नंबर से कर रहे हैं, एवरीथिंग। एंड सिमिलरली अगर रिफिल रिमाइंडर्स है तो आपको रिफिल रिमाइंडर भी आपको इधर दिख जाएगा। आप क्लिक करोगे ऑटोमेटिकली फिल्टर विल बी अप्लाइड एंड द डिटेल डेटा विल बी शोन। इफ यू आर रनिंग अ वेयर हाउस of a central purchase, there is also a PO processing dashboard, something similar to this. So the idea is that, you know, without actually going to details and everything, without actually applying filters and everything, with the dashboards you can drive everything you want to drive. And I'm also going to give you some more scenarios. Which distributor should I take expiry first for? With one chart you can immediately know कि कहाँ पे सबसे पहले मेहनत करना है, right? Similarly, what POs I should be processing first. अगर आप वेयरहाउस रन कर रहे हो या तो सेंटर परचेस कर रहे हो या PO सिस्टम यूज कर रहे हो इन जनरल। And lastly, what products are sitting in short book unprocessed, बराबर है। So the charts can help you answer questions like this very, very easily. And that's it for me today. In Sahai, like we always have done and we still continue to do so, is how do we make, like the name implies itself, Sahai, how do we make help your pharmacies run easier and more interactive manner using data processing, and now we have started adding visual element as well. So if you guys have any questions, definitely you can ask. This is the time for Sahai, for updates that we talked about today, anything. कौन से अलर्ट में ऐसा आता है?
जो अलर्ट से परचेज का आया, जैसे मतलब परचेज में कोई है ना रेट का डिफरेंस है ऐसा, तो वो 3 मेल आते हैं, उनमें 3 में एक एक इन्फॉर्मेशन अलग होती है।
सो परचेज ईमेल अलर्ट वर्क्स द फॉलोइंग वे। समझ गया मैं।
तो तीनों खोलने पड़ते हैं हमें।
हाँ, क्योंकि क्या है कि परचेज अलर्ट जो है वो अलग अलग लेवल पे चेक करता है। मैं एग्जांपल देता हूँ आपको। कोई पर्टिकुलर मेडिसिन में अगर है तो भी इश्यू है। कोई पर्टिकुलर डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर ने अगर हर एक मेडिसिन के अंदर एकदम छोटा छोटा परचेज डिफरेंस है, पर एट द डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर लेवल और परचेज लेवल इट इज अक्यूमुलेटिंग टू बी अ लार्जर डिस्क्रिपेंसी, और एक बिल के लेवल पे है, मतलब आइटम लेवल पे, बिल लेवल पे और डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर लेवल पे। तो वो 3 नजरिए से उसको चेक कर रहा है और वो बोल रहा है कि आपको आइटम लेवल में भी अच्छा खासा घाटा हुआ है, बिल लेवल पे भी हुआ है और डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर लेवल पे भी हुआ है, पर अच्छा हुआ आपने फीडबैक दिया, वी कैन मेक इट स्मार्टर टू डू ओनली वन ऑफ देम।
हाँ, एक मेल में तीनों आ जाए तो वो हमें आसान हो
नहीं
जाएगा।
नहीं, हाँ समझ गया समझ गया,
ठीक सर।
यस।
सहाय के अंदर जैसे अभी हमने रिफिल रिमाइंडर के बारे में बात किया, मैंने एक पहले भी बात किया था कि हम टैबलेट के अंदर लिख देते हैं कि भाई 1 टैबलेट डेली या ऐसे, तो उससे क्या होगा कि हमारा रिफिल रिमाइंडर जो कस्टमर से
Automatic.
कनेक्टिविटी होती है वो ज़्यादा हो सकती
There
है।
is, it's something we have been thinking about for a long time, and very frankly, the reason we have not done is there is so much discrepancy among pharmacists themselves or doctors कि कौन सा डोजिंग क्या होना चाहिए, and very frankly, we are not in a business to get into suggesting anything to patient, बराबर, वो आपका जॉब है सर, वो आपका जॉब है, वो हमारा जॉब नहीं है। तो जब तक हमको कोई फुल प्रूफ नहीं मिल जाता है तब तक हम नहीं करेंगे वो। हैविंग सेड दैट, पिल रिमाइंडर है, रिफिल रिमाइंडर है, यू कैन सेट मैन्युअली एनीथिंग यू वांट। ऑटोमेटिक में मेरा प्रॉब्लम एक ही है कि द मोमेंट अगर डोलो दरअसल में एक ही लेना है कस्टमर को और मैंने 2 बार भेजना चालू कर दिया, सर दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम, दैट इज नॉट द रिस्क वी आर इनटू टेकिंग, समझ रहे हो? That is why we have still pharmacists. That is why Sahai was always designed to do only 80% of your job. The rest 20% is still yours. बराबर है? So if we find something that is absolutely foolproof, then we'll try to do it. Other than that, we cannot take that risk. Yes, sir.
Sir, we are from Delhi. We are running a chain of Pradhan Mantri Jan Aushadhi Kendra. We are having around 30 shops. So what I was having the impression that in Sahai, when our pharmacist who is sitting in the shop will put a branded name, automatically it will suggest the generic medicine which are available in our shop or in our store. That feature is there?
Yes, it is there. It is there. Are we not earning on for Sahai? Yeah. It's there. It's there. He can show you later on.
Okay.
It is already there. In fact, with one click, you can also convert the whole branded prescription into generic as well.
And it will show the price comparison
Correct.
also?
Yes. It will also not only do generic, but it can also do either lower prices, higher margin or early expiry. आपको जो भी choose करना है आप कर सकते हो.
Okay.
हाँ.
If we wish to send to the customer the branded price as well as the generic price quotation, that we can send to him.
नहीं, वो नहीं है. हम लोग वो उसको कस्टमर को नहीं बता रहे, पूरा बिल कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा.
Suppose if customer is like we are doing a home delivery, okay. Now the customer is asked for a branded medicine. We have made the branded medicine and sent to him the branded medicine. But as well as I want to send a quotation of generic medicine that you can save this much.
How do you want to communicate that to the patient, on invoice or SMS?
No, we'll take a printout and we can send the quotation to that patient that this is the price of branded medicine. If you have taken these medicines, you could have saved this much amount of money.
समझ गया. We can do that. That's not a hard thing.
Okay.
We can do it. But to answer your earlier question, yes. The answer is yes. वो already system में है. And Sahai, that will actually start. So the moment, I don't know if I can pull that up right now, but maybe I can. But if you go to sales invoice, and right now I don't know if I'm set up for this or not, but let's see. I'll try it anyway. चिंतन, आपको पता है कोई प्रोडक्ट पर्टिकुलरली अगर कोई है कि हाँ, सो अभी नहीं आ रहा है, कोई और प्रोडक्ट है आपको पता है? ओके, लेट मी ट्राई माय टेक्सेल. नहीं है 25. ओह, देयर इट इज. सो जैसे ही मैंने प्रोडक्ट डाले दो on the left side, sorry, you may not be able to see it, but on the left bottom it started blinking. I can click on that click. यहाँ पे अगर बेस्ट मार्जिन है तो ज़्यादा अगर जनरिक है तो बेस्ट मार्जिन में आएगा, लोअर प्राइस में भी वो आ सकता है, पर यहाँ पे जो एप्लीकेबल है वो है नियरेस्ट एक्सपायरी. तो सेम फॉर्मेट है, ये जनवरी 27 में एक्सपायर हो रहा है आपकी दुकान में, एंड दिस वन इज एक्सपायरिंग इन 25 April. Now this is a dummy data of course because of the dummy account. Let me see if it also shows up in there. हाँ, देयर इट इज. बेस्ट मार्जिन में भी दोनों में आ रहा है, दोनों में आपको 20% और 24% मिल रहा है, इसमें आपको ज़्यादा मिल रहा है. सो दिस इज फॉर यू.
This is the comparison of the branded medicine.
Yes.
But how you will show the generic version of Genomed 50/500?
वो आपके स्टोर में जो पड़ा है उससे ही आएगा ना.
मतलब जो हमारे डाटाबेस में है.
हाँ. वी आर नेवर गोइंग टू सजेस्ट एनीथिंग जो आपके स्टोर में है ही नहीं.
ओके.
अदरवाइज देयर इज नो पॉइंट. क्या करोगे? So this is basically sitting in my inventory right now. In your inventory, जो भी प्रोडक्ट पड़ा है, नहीं पड़ा है तो खाली आएगा ये, बराबर है. What we are not doing right now, which we can start writing. What we can do is कि ये जो आपने originally जो रखा हुआ था, that we can actually communicate to the patient.
Oh, yes.
अगर आपको करना है तो, कोई लोग हो सकते हैं कि नहीं करना है उनको, सब to you. But that's a good point. हाँ.
हम लोग जो
Let's stay on Sahai, okay? ना, but कोई बात नहीं. हाँ.
हम लोग जो आइटम सर्च करते हैं ना, जैसे आप रेंटेक टैबलेट या मैट एक्सेल एंटर करते हैं, तो मैट एक्सेल में जो ऑर्डर आता है ना, सजेशन ऑर्डर, उसमें जो मेरे स्टोर में जो क्वांटिटी हायर है, पहले शुरू में आता था कि जो जिसमें मैट एक्सेल में समझो कि 8 ब्रांड है, मिलीग्राम वाइज या कॉम्बिनेशन वाइज, तो उसमें मेरे पास जो हायर स्टॉक है ना वो ऊपर लेगा जो ऑर्डर. लेकिन अभी क्या हो रहा है,
नहीं हो सकता. क्यों नहीं हो सकता मैं बताता हूँ सर. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई डोंट वांट टू गो अवे फ्रॉम सहाय वेरी फ्रेंकली. उसमें नहीं हो सकता इसलिए क्योंकि एवरीबडी हैज डिफरेंट वे ऑफ डूइंग इट. समझ रहे हो, कोई बोला है मेरे को ज़्यादा मार्जिन वाला ऊपर चाहिए, द एल्गोरिथम इज मच मोर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड देन दैट. समझ रहे हो, कल को कोई होगा कि इसका पैकिंग साइज ज़्यादा है इसलिए ऊपर आया था ये. तो
एक्चुअली क्या होता है कि मैं सॉरी
अपने बाद में बात कर सकते तो फिर, क्योंकि हाउ वी डूइंग ऑन टाइम. आपका कितने बजे तक था? हाँ.
और जो एक लास्ट थिंग, एक जो ऑल्टरनेट का जो ऑप्शन है ना,
हाँ वो चालू है.
हाँ, ऑल्टरनेट में जो स्टॉक आता है ना, उसके साथ अगर मार्जिन वाला कॉलम भी ऐड हो जाए ना तो इट विल.
यही यूज करो ना सर.
लेकिन वो उधर दिखेगा ना,
यही यूज करो.
वो उधर जाना पड़ेगा डिटेल में. उधर अगर ऑल्टरनेट में 5 ऑप्शन
उधर भी तो जाना ही पड़ेगा. उधर तो 5 अलग अलग प्रोडक्ट में आपको 5 बार क्लिक करना पड़ेगा. समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? 5 प्रोडक्ट डाले मैंने, हर एक में अल्टरनेटिव मेरे को चेक करने जाना करना. इसमें आप एक ही क्लिक. बाय द वे व्हाट आई हैव नॉट शोन यू,
ओके,
दिस इज वेरी गेट्स रियली कूल. अप्लाई किया मैंने, देखा दोनों प्रोडक्ट चेंज हो गया. वन थिंग I will tell you this right now. You know, Sanjay sir has been with us like literally first 10 customers in Maninagar here, Ahmedabad. And some of the customers have not kept up with all the updates that are coming. Like really there are so many updates coming on, right? We have 52 engineers today. Earlier they showed you team. We are one of the very few companies where we have more engineers than sales people. And definitely way more engineers than support people. Why? It's by design. We are about improving things. मैं आपको दे सकता हूँ, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है मार्जिन देने में उधर. फिर आप कोई आके बोलेगा कि मेरे को इसमें एक्सपायरी भी दे दो, फिर कोई आके बोलेगा मेरे को प्राइस भी दे दो. इसलिए तो सर ये बनाया था. यू अंडरस्टैंड. और फिर जाके आपको 5 प्रोडक्ट में अलग अलग सिलेक्ट करने का, 5 प्रोडक्ट सर्च करने के, पांचों के पांचों अलग अलग देखने का, उसको सिलेक्ट करके वापस आने का. द आइडिया वॉज कि आपके यहाँ पे अगर ब्रांडेड प्रेडिक्शन आ रहा है कस्टमर, आप पूरा इनवॉइस प्रिंट कर दो. ये मैंने पहले जैसे किया था. विद 1 क्लिक either you can do for margin, you can do for expiry, you can do for lower prices. जो करना है कर सकते हो. कल को सर का काम बहुत बड़ा हो गया, सर ने वाइट लेबल प्रोडक्ट अपना लॉन्च कर दिया. We will also do you 4th tab, आपका खुद का प्रोडक्ट में जाओ, right? So there are better things that are keep coming. Every Saturday we also have a call. Please do join in. Every Saturday 4 PM. It's open for any of the customer, even prospective customers can join. You can suggest. You can have any inputs that you may have. Maybe there are better alternatives that are already available and you just don't know. और सब हो सकता है क्योंकि software is getting bigger and bigger every day, more and more feature intense. So it's not your fault कि आपको पता नहीं है. There is this thing right there. बराबर? Let's do one more question and then we'll do Agam. हाँ. हाँ.
उसको जैसे हम SMS जाएगा.
मेरे को वो क्वेश्चन लेना पड़ेगा सर. आपने ऑलरेडी यू हैड अ चांस.
ठीक है सर.
एवरी आई टेल यू 2 थिंग्स. मैं कहीं पे नहीं जा रहा, मैं कहीं पे नहीं जा रहा. और दूसरा kaushal@evital.in. इफ यू हैव एनी प्रॉब्लम, एनीथिंग यू आर नॉट गेटिंग अ सोल्यूशन फॉर, प्लीज डू राइट मी एन ईमेल. आई रिस्पॉन्ड टू ईच एंड एवरी ईमेल. I also responded to Twitter DM, Instagram DM I have responded to. That is what I am here for. बराबर है. So kaushal@evital.in. I want to keep it tight because sir we have a long day. We have so much things to show you. Really exciting. I don't want to waste anybody's time to. हाँ बोलिए सर.
क्विकली पूछ लेता हूँ. ये सहाय में जो परचेज के टाइम पे हमको सप्लायर को कौन सा सप्लायर बेस्ट है, कैसे दे रहा है, वो उसके जैसे हमको वो सजेस्ट करता है।
यस
अगर वो प्रोडक्ट के लिए उसने सजेस्ट किया कि मेरा क्वांटिटी मिनिमम मैक्सिमम या उसके हिसाब से सहाय ने बताया मुझे 4 परचेज करना है और वो 4 हमारे पीओ में निकाल के दे रहा है एक पर्टिकुलर सप्लायर के लिए, बट उस प्रोडक्ट पे अगर हमको 5 पे 1 का स्कीम मिलने वाला है तो उसमें क्या करता है?
कैन यू वेट फॉर 1 मंथ?
ठीक है,
हमने स्कीम मास्टर बना दिया है।
ओके।
आई एम लेटिंग आउट ऑल द सीक्रेट्स राइट नाउ।
सप्लायर से हमको कोई लिस्ट अगर मिल जाए मंथली,
सप्लायर का कोई जरूरत नहीं है सर, डोंट
नहीं।
वरी अबाउट इट,
ओके,
विल डू इट एनीवे।
ठीक है,
बराबर है। वी आई विल गिव यू 2 अपडेट्स राइट नाउ बिकॉज सर आस्क्ड मी, वी हैव क्रिएटेड स्कीम मास्टर। अगर 4 प्रोडक्ट आप मंगवा रहे हो और 5 पे 1 का स्कीम मिल रहा है, इन द कॉन्फ़िगरेशन ऑफ सहाय वी विल आस्क यू 1 क्वेश्चन ओनली कि हाउ मच क्वांटिटी आई कैन इंक्रीज, कैन आई इंक्रीज बाय 10%, कैन आई इंक्रीज बाय 20%? आप क्योंकि मेरा आपको वी नीड परमिशन फ्रॉम यू, 2 का 5 नहीं कर सकता मैं, समझ रहे हो? सो बेस्ड ऑन दैट सहाय क्वांटिटी विल बी the order quantity will be adjusted accordingly. And the second secret I wanted to share now, sir asked me, we also started creating batch master. So now official batches out there in the company. When you take a purchase, ये purchase अगर होता तो बैच के बाजू में टिक आ जाएगा कि ये ऑफिशियल बैच है, बराबर है। वो जस्ट दिस मॉर्निंग आई सॉ अ मैसेज फ्रॉम वन ऑफ आवर टीम मेंबर, 36,000 products and 4 lakh unique batches have been verified. There is also going to be technology where you can put a camera in front of the batch number and it will verify कि हाँ दरअसल में ये batch आया हुआ है. So there is lots of things happening. Like I said, just keep making sure कि you are updated with the software, right? ऐसा नहीं कि हम इतने focused हो गए कि हमको यही चाहिए, but there is better things already out there, बराबर? So thank you for asking the question. To answer your question very briefly, just wait for 1 month, it will be released next month. Scheme master as well as batch master, okay? We have 3 more presentation. One I'll be doing at the end. Agam is going to show you something, and then Normal is also going to show you something. In the Q&A, I'll try to join you in case we need to join, but hope you find it useful.
Thank you so much, sir. It was a fantastic presentation. And this is also something that Amar sir and Bharat sir, I'm sure they are in audience today. They are from Kolhapur. They have always asked me about the reports. Janvi reports कब आएगी सहाय में, मैं listing कब देख पाऊँगा. I'm sure all the problems related to the reports are now finally solved. So as eVitalRx continues to grow, we have realized that no matter how many options and features we provide, what truly matters is the personal touch that you bring. So one of our innovation, Infinity Reports, was designed keeping that in mind, but hold on. We have even more exciting news coming. So without further ado, I would like to welcome Mr. Agam Jain back on the stage to reveal the new feature which will help your pharmacy and your operations.
Thank you, Janvi, for the wonderful introduction. Good morning, everyone. Myself, Agam Jain, and today I am going to talk about pharmacy digitalization. Am I audible till the back? Okay, thank you. Presentation. How many of you visited your store in last 3 to 4 days? I can see all the hands raised. Almost every one of us. Whenever you visit your store, the staff at the store or the store manager, you always have some kinds of input for the people at the store, the people who are managing your store. आज क्लीनलीनेस अच्छे से क्यों नहीं हुआ, डोर बाहर का क्लीन क्यों नहीं है, वो बैनर स्टैंड ही बनाया है वो बाहर क्यों नहीं रखा, ये स्टॉक आया हुआ है ये कार्टून रैक्स पे क्यों नहीं चढ़ाया, and on and on and on. Have you ever thought, why are we so much concerned? Why do we so much care about our store? हमें इतनी क्यों परवाह है हमारे स्टोर की, हमारे स्टोर के क्लीनलीनेस की? The answer is in one single line. Because it is a place, it is a touch point where people meet you, people meet your brand. People perceive your brand. And that's why today we are going to talk about 3 different aspects of managing a store. First one is the aesthetics. Keeping store well organized, clean, the exterior of the store. वो अच्छे से साइन बोर्ड एकदम मस्त लगना चाहिए, कांच का दरवाजा है वो क्लीन रहना चाहिए, बाहर से जाने वाले को भी दिखना चाहिए अंदर क्या पड़ा है. And also the interior of the store should be clean, neat and well organized. Second point is branding. If you are managing more than one store, recently Madhushar in Bangalore opened his second store. So we always make sure if we have multiple store, we keep the theme, color, brand logo, each and everything consistent to give the customers and the patients visiting the store a good feel, same kind of trust, same kind of an experience visiting all the stores throughout our chain. Third point is utility. Whenever a patient or a customer walks into the store, he should have the accessibility of the products of same category on a same rack, products of same brand on a same rack. At the counter, the standee of UPI should be placed well. It should be scannable. वो blur नहीं होना चाहिए. Neither we keep on replacing it. We should be keeping it clean and all. As we are talking about the keeping the physical touch point neat and clean, have you ever thought of these digital touch points? As we can see on the screen, there are some of the digital touch points. Facebook page, WhatsApp status, WhatsApp profile, your Google business page. As we are talking about this digital touch point, you have everything under your control. You can change the WhatsApp photo, WhatsApp profile, your cover photo on Facebook page, your JD profile, store photographs, putting out the promotions on your Facebook business page, WhatsApp business account, and making sure the digital interface where customer sitting at their home anywhere in the world can see your brand, can perceive your brand, can understand the store, the availability of the items at the store and whatnot. And everything is in your control. You can change them, you can modify them whenever you want, and whenever you want, and whatever type of promotions you want to put over there. Is there anything in terms of digital touch point that we have missed today? Any guesses from the audience? कुछ भी ऐसा है डिजिटल जो अपन यहाँ पे मिस कर रहे हैं जिसकी बात मैंने नहीं की? Yes sir, you guessed it right. It's our pharmacy patient application, the mobile app. As on the screen we can see, first one is Digimeds, the brand of Maruti Medical from Bangalore, one of the largest retail store of India. Second one is Madhu Medicals with 2 stores in Bangalore. They recently designed their white label customized patient application. Third one is Leelavati Pharmacy, one of the well-known hospital of India based in Mumbai, recently ventured their pharmacy venture, and they also opted for the customized mobile application. And similar to this, we have built so far 50 plus applications, customized patient application for all our branded chain pharmacy and all types of customers who opted us. 2 years ago, we started with one single theme, and today we reached to 6 to 7 different themes. But as a PharmaTech leader, we still wanted to push our boundaries. Okay, this is not enough. We need to do more. We need to give you more control. We need to empower you. We need to give you more flexibility. So introducing BYOB. Bring your own booze. Welcome to Ahmedabad. As we all know, we are in a dry state, so we need to carry our drinks together. Don't worry, we don't have any kind of such setup. So it's build your own brand. So over here, we all together will build a new brand, a new application for a store. The empowerment, the control, the options to modify, the details, we'll see it together and how it works. Let me just start. So as you can see on the screen, we have a preview section of the app. The app which is in hands of your patients, your customers. As we can see on the screen, there is a search section. There is an option to scan the barcode on the products. They can connect you using phone call or WhatsApp. There are the promotional banners, status of the order, loyalty program, and this is the landing page that opens up once the patient clicks on your application, once the patient opens the app. Then there are the service sections, the services that you provide to your patients. Then the section that shows is the categories, all that you have at your store. And the complete section goes with the promotional sections and all. So today, without further delay, let's start and build a new brand. So let me just brief how it will go. There would be a sequence of configurations that we will keep on making one by one. We can see the changes that we will make on this side for the configuration, and as soon as we keep on changing, we'll see the preview, how that configuration after a change will be visible on our patient facing application, right? So this is a beautiful color palette with infinity numbers of color from which you can select as per your brand, as per your logo, right? Sometimes it is there. If you have asked your designer or a marketing guy to design you a brand new logo for your store, for your brand, so they would have given you a marketing guideline with color palette कि भाई आपको ये RGB कोड ही यूज करना है, यही अपने कलर के लोगो के साथ जाएगा. So we have also given you an option where you can just input that 3 numbers given by your designer, and that will completely resemble with the same color that your logo has, that your brand has. So anyone from the audience voluntarily, if can help me, which color should we pick for today for my brand? Red. Okay. Okay. Does this looks good? Okay. Thank you. So now it asks for apply to app. So here's a moment I would like to take. Now you might be thinking कि अभी अपन अप्लाई टू ऐप करेंगे तो ये पहले यूआईटल में जाएगा, उनका डिजाइनर अप्रूव करेगा, फिर उनका इंजीनियर बिल्ड बनाएगा, फिर वो प्ले स्टोर पे डालेगा, फिर प्ले स्टोर पे एंड्रॉइड वाले अप्रूव करेंगे, फिर वो आईओएस पे जाएगा, फिर वहां पे एप्पल की टीम बैठी है वो अप्रूव करेगी. देन इट विल बी अवेलेबल फॉर आवर पेशेंट्स, फॉर आवर कस्टमर्स. बट टुडे आई वांट टू रिवील one big thing, one big innovation that has never happened before, that has never been thought before. As soon as I say apply to app now, it will instantly be live in the patient's application right there. So we will check it right now on one of our patient application. As you can see, I am clicking on the application. Right now it's showing me in a blue color because the app was previously open and it was the default color. Patient once kills the app and again just click on the app and they will see the entirely new theme that we set right now. Now there is a next option. Yeah. So there is also an option of changing those categories. Right now there is a preset of categories that we give you as a suggestion based on the items available in your inventory. So the items that are in stock should only be shown so that customer bounce doesn't happen. So you can change if you want to change, and this will show the number of items that exist in that particular category. So accordingly that one can modify the categories they want to change. Second option is promotional categories. As we can see on the left hand side, right hand side, we have an option of this promotional categories which is completely customizable in terms of name, in terms of the items you want to add to those categories, And also, there is one more beautiful thing. You can put the expiry date of that particular promotion. So in case it is just for the 10 days or 15 days, you can put the expiry date and you don't need to remember कि उसको जाके off करना है. It will automatically be delisted from that list. And another part is you can also change the order. For an example, I want to keep curated for you option at first in ordering, and it will change the order. Curated view is on the first, right? You can change the ordering, you can change the name, you can change the collection and everything. Okay, we go to the second option. So this is the sections that you are all, some of you are familiar with. This is the store information, store photographs and all, which is visible at the end of our dashboard landing page. Second one is the timings of the store. Third one is the contact details. We also have added two options. If it is visible, the Instagram handle and Facebook handle. You can also update that, so customers can also connect you on your digital pages. Okay. Last but not least, as we saw, the dashboard and the landing page had some components, predefined components. So we have also given an option where you can change those components as per the choice that you have, as per the color combinations as you want. So there is a first option that introduces the types of services that you provide to your patients or customers, right? So cash on delivery, home delivery, and everything, the authentic products and all. Whichever section we want to choose, we can select it. For an example, let's say we go with this section. There is an option also how you want to give the layout or the look and feel of the promotional categories section. So there are 3 different options given. So you can change this theme. And this is the referral banner, how you want to go ahead with the track vitals, store presence, layout and all. As we see, there is a combination of options given to change the layout and the sections on the landing page. There is also one last option. You can change the navigation bar, the UI of the navigation bar, the way you want. And as soon as I say, let's go with the white color. The sir was having very much red in the head, so let's change it to this layout. Okay. And once again, as soon as I say apply to app, it will be again instantly live, right to the patients having the application in their phone, right? So along with this, I would also ask you to be little bit more careful, because whenever you are playing around or having fun with your friends, family or the staff at the store, make sure that you again and again don't apply this, or you do this thing in the offline hours when patients are not much more active on your applications, so that it doesn't make a disturbance in the experience of the patient using the application. अगर वो पहले open किया वो सर वो blue color था, वापस open कर दिया वो red हो गया, what is this happening? So sometimes it will give a glitch to the patient kind of thing. Okay, he would get a shock. It should not look like a shock. So that was so far in terms of the digitalization of the digital touch point. Now there is something that I also want to focus on, the physical touch point, the store, as we talked about in the previous slide. As we all know, what you guys would be thinking, okay, majorly हमारा 95% of the sales happen in the offline store. People walk into the store. What about that? How do we digitalize that? But don't worry. We also have a solution that will take your in-store customer experience to another level without you even visiting your store. So before we get into the demo or revelation of that particular feature, I will like to give you a small background. So to understand the problem, to find the major component, we visited 6 to 7 different stores in the evening hours. We have Ashapura Medicals, we visited them. We visited Balaji Medical Center, Bangalore. We visited Nama Wellness in Ahmedabad. And during these rush hours, we observed the experience the customers who were walking into the store, they were having, and the conversations they were having along with the staff at the store. वो उनके साथ क्या बातचीत कर रहे हैं, उनको कहाँ पे थोड़ा अनकंफर्टेबल फील हो रहा है, वो कहाँ पे मिस कर रहे हैं, and we found out. And we found out one major thing. कस्टमर्स को बहुत सारी क्वेरीज है, सर इसमें वो 100 ग्राम वाला पैकिंग अवेलेबल है, वो पहले तो आता था, अभी क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है. समटाइम्स दे हैव अ क्वेश्चन लाइक, सर ये फेस वॉश में वो एलोवेरा वाला जो फ्लेवर आता था वो क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है, इजंट दैट अवेलेबल एट योर स्टोर. कभी कभी होता है कि सर इसमें तो पहले वो बोगो ऑफर चलता था, अभी वो नहीं है. एंड ऑल एंड ऑल एंड ऑल, staff at the store has answer to those questions, but sometimes they are busy with attending other customers or billing at the counter. And sometimes due to the huge number of SKUs that we deal in as a pharma business, they also don't have all the knowledge that they require to have. And also we know nowadays it is difficult to remember each and every small single detail about each and every product at the store. But we know कि जो भी सारा इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए that is already there in eVital RX, and eVital RX is already there in the store, but it is inside the desk, the billing desk. So we have given this kind of knowledge or accessibility of information in two different ways. The staff and the store managers has the eVital RX app on mobile and on web, so they can access the information whenever they search the product in terms of availability, stock, margin, expiry and all. We have also given the accessibility of this information to the patients sitting at home or any corner of the world, accessing any of the pharmacy application, white label or customized mobile application. They can see the flavors, the variants, the alternative to those products on their patient application. But what about the customers who are visiting in store? How do we enhance the experience of them? So we are introducing Fital. Digital experience for your in-store customer. So these are the list of item collections that so far have been set up by the team. As we can see on the screen, Independence sale, 15th August sale, oral care, shampoo, face wash. You can create as many collections as you want. You can link those with the QR codes, right? You can find on your desk, you would have given a QR codes such like that. You can stick those QR codes all around your store as per the category, as per the promotions, as per the location or racks or fast moving products, non moving products. The way you want to design the category collections, the way you can design with the most creativity that you can get out of you. You can also set the notes. The collection name would be visible to the customer, but you can also add the description. किस पर्पस से ये बनाया है collection, इसमें क्या items रखे हैं और कैसे किया है. So it works in 3 simple steps. Just create a collection of items, give it a name, then you just need to link it with a QR code. So there are 2 options that we have given. You can also ask our merchandise team at eVital RX to give you the QR codes designed by us, this beautiful type of QR codes that can be hanged around your rack and store. And second option is you can print those QR codes from the system itself, right? अगर आप खुद से भी उसको प्रिंट करना चाहते हो तो प्रिंट कर सकते हो, या डिजिटल कॉपी आपके डिजाइनर को भेज के द वे फैंसी वे में आपको जैसा भी डिजाइन करवाना है, यू कैन आस्क देम टू डिजाइन इट in that way, and you can stick it, the poster, in store, outside the store, as per your store's layout, right? And then the customer can have that kind of a digital experience. So for that, I will go as a customer and make that kind of an experience for you right now. Let's assume for a minute I am a in-store customer visiting your store and I want to buy a face wash. अरे भैया सब बिजी है, क्या करेंगे? ये क्या है, इसमें लगता है ऑफर मिलेगा कुछ. लेट मी स्कैन इट. The same kind of UI they will get in the phone that we are seeing on the screen. They can explore the items of that are available in the store in face wash category, the collection that we created. लाओ ये गार्नियर में 25% डिस्काउंट है, देखते हैं इसमें क्या है. ओके, लोरियल का ही प्रोडक्ट है, तो अच्छा है. ओके, इस जेंटल मूवमेंट्स, ओके, अवॉइडिंग आई काउंटर, ओके, इट हेल्प्स फॉर मी रिमूव इम्प्योरिटीज. सही है. इसका छोटा पैकिंग है, पहली बार ले रहे, चलो छोटा पैकिंग ही लेते हैं. लेट मी ट्राई फॉर अ वंस. पर इसमें तो डिस्काउंट नहीं है. ओके, चलो लेट्स गो विद द 50 ग्राम ओनली, उसमें 25% डिस्काउंट है. So to summarize this experience, customers making a shopping from their home have the patient application for the visibility, for the discoverability of the items of the pharmacy. But what about the customers having in store who want to take a feel of the product and also want to have some kind of a knowledge, answer to their questions, but to कनेक्ट दैट पर्टिकुलर थिंग कि भाई इन स्टोर भी चाहिए और डिजिटल एक्सपीरियंस भी चाहिए. सो टू केटर दैट पर्टिकुलर थिंग, टू केटर दैट प्रॉब्लम, वी आर इंट्रोड्यूसिंग फिजिटल that will completely digitize your physical in-store experience for your customers. Okay, so we can have the questions if anyone has.
नमस्कार सर. हाँ, ये सेल्फ सर्विंग कियोस्क के जैसा भी काम कर सकता है. अगर हम कियोस्क पे ही सब कैटेगरीज अलग से दे देते हैं, कस्टमर उसी कियोस्क के ऊपर अपना चूज करके सेल्फ बिलिंग के ऊपर भी कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं.
सेल्फ बिलिंग के लिए बट यू नीड टू मेक श्योर कि उसने जो उठाया है और वो जो बिल कर रहा है दैट इज एग्जैक्टली द सेम प्रोडक्ट.
हाँ, वहाँ से जब सिलेक्ट करेगा और वो बिल करना चाहता है तो बिल कर लिया, वो बिल करके सिर्फ हमें आइटम निकाल के उसको बास्केट करना है.
राइट. Yeah,
that will be much more useful than this, instead of making all different type of QRs and all different type of categories in separate windows.
Agam may not have made it clear, is you're not creating QR multiple times. You are only creating QRs like one time or every time something is damaged or something. The categories are completely dynamic. Within the same QR, you can keep taking products out or keep putting products in. In fact, if the product has already run out, it will automatically throw it out of the collection.
Yeah, that
right?
Is that, but how would customer will know what he is looking for?
That is the point. That is the whole point. Customers, so depend. This is he should have said this, but depending upon the store layout you have and depending upon the type of customer you are catering to, this is serving a different purpose. Regarding customer kiosk, is the same question whether the customer wants something or not. Point is, if the staff is busy in a billing or something else, and more importantly, very frankly, staff may not be aware of each and everything about the product, right? कोई आके पूछेगा सर ये animal friendly है कि नहीं, अभी उसको बेचारे को पता ही नहीं है. However, the brands have put together a lot of catalog information that could be displayed directly, right? So whether you can use it for cars, yes, of course you can use it. In fact, one of the vision that we have is after this you can add to the cart, which is a very obvious one, absolutely obvious one. My point is, this is a step in direction of providing that phygital experience first. At least let them explore whatever you want to explore. Now, some people might want to use this as a offering. Some people might want to use it. It's if your store is more focused into cosmetic or things like that, FMCG, then it's more like an item exploration, right? It's a very dynamic way of doing things. QR code आपको बार-बार नहीं करना है. QR code itself, you can actually get rid of all the items in the QR code, rename the the collection, and add new items in it. वो कल आके स्कैन करके गया, आज आके स्कैन करेगा, पूरा चेंज हो जाएगा।
इसमें तो सर एक बहुत बड़ा डायनामिक चेंज हो जाएगा। अगर एक कियोस्क हमने बाहर रख दिया है,
हाँ,
और कस्टमर अपना सिलेक्शन करके आइटम वहीं से चूज कर लेता है,
हाँ,
और बिल भी खुद ही जनरेट कर
मैं
लेता
बोल रहा हूँ
है।
ना, इट्स अ वेरी ऑब्वियस वन। नेक्स्ट थिंग इज गोइंग टू बी एड टू कार्ट,
यस यस
right?
डेफिनेटली सर, या
But it's going to be optional because some people may not want it, right? Otherwise, मैं कार्ट में डाल रहा हूँ एक प्रोडक्ट और स्कैन किया कुछ और, right? That is completely up to you. My point is this is where the diversity of our stores, diversity of our businesses, diversity of our customer base comes in, right? If you are running in a very high-end neighborhood like you are, of course you want the kiosk type of. Not everybody has the same, setup, same type of demographics that they're catering to. So the key thing here is that the QR code could be used for multiple different ways, for multiple different reasons. Whether you are using it for offers or just an FMCG item exploration, it's completely up to you. And add to cart is going to be absolutely obvious next step, right?
थैंक यू सर।
Any other questions?
एक क्यूआर कोड एक कैटेगरी के लिए ही काम करेगा, बिकॉज देन इट विल बी रीडायरेक्टिंग देम टू दैट पर्टिकुलर पेज, टू दैट कलेक्शन।
वो हम इसमें डाल देंगे भाई इस कैटेगरी में कौन कौन से प्रोडक्ट हमें रखने हैं।
हाँ,
सही है।
उसके लिए एक में
एक
काम
रहेगा।
करेगा।
आपको एक कैटेगरी के साथ 4 रखने हैं कि भाई आपका इसी कैटेगरी का प्रोडक्ट 4 अलग अलग लोकेशन पे पड़ा है एज पर ब्रांड वाइज, आपके स्टोर के लेआउट के हिसाब से, तो भी आप कर सकते हो लिंकिंग एक कलेक्शन विद 4 डिफरेंट क्यूआर कोड्स।
जिन लोगों ने
क्यूआर कोड को 4 जगह लगा देंगे।
हाँ,
थैंक यू।
जिन लोगों ने थोड़ा अर्लियर RSVP किया है, तो शायद उनके टेबल पे एक बैग रहेगा।
हाँ,
उस बैग में आपको सैंपल QR कोड मिलेंगे, शायद आपके नाम भी होंगे उसके ऊपर, राइट? तो आपने अर्ली क्योंकि हमारे पास टाइम नहीं था, अगर if you did RSVP 2 days ago, I didn't have enough time. पर these are the type of QR code. You can also print your own. ऐसा कुछ है नहीं कि आपको यही QR कोड लेना पड़ेगा. You can print on your own as well and you can actually use that. कल को यही QR कोड अगर फट गया है, दूसरा लगाना है, तो you can do that. आपको ये चेंज करके कहीं और लगाना है, you can also do that. Absolutely no limitations whatsoever. बराबर है? So idea is very simple. A patient or a customer is very used to shop at home on their favorite application, including your application, right? And then he's also comfortable coming to the store. But then in between there is a gap. What if I want to come to the store, but I would like to know about the product, especially the new product that has come to the market. वो आपके स्टाफ को भी नहीं पता बेचारे को, फिर वो कुछ भी बोलेगा या तो फिर ना बोलेगा, कस्टमर विल बी लाइक इससे अच्छा तो ऑनलाइन इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल जाता है। और वही कस्टमर करते हैं ज़्यादातर, वैसे भी आपकी दुकान में आएंगे वो अमेजोन पे जाएगा फिर बाद में, राइट? रादर देन डूइंग दैट ही माइट एज वेल जस्ट स्कैन दिस एंड वी विल स्टार्ट एडिंग आवर ओन वे ऑफ डूइंग इट। बराबर है? There was one misleading. I will also show there was an eVital logo on of it. Of course, it won't be eVital logo. It will be your store logo. Any other question? Yes, yes, that's the one. No, right now it's blank.
it's blank.
You can go to your shop and you can create your collection. You can attach them. I think 10 or 20 of them are there.
Yeah.
So you can hang them around the store wherever you would like to. Any other questions? Okay, over to you, Janvi.
Screen sheet.
Thank you, Mr. Agam, for this energetic and informative presentation. I think many of you already know about this, but those who don't know, Mr. Agam Jain is the co-founding member of eVital RX. Let's have a huge round of applause for him once again. I guess now every one of you have at least one color in mind for your brands. And just to summarize, with Digital, you get the chance to customize and categorize items in your preferred columns, while we manage the heavy lifting behind the scenes. So it's all about giving you the power to control and customize with the reassurance that we have always got your back. So moving ahead, I have one question for all of you. Have you ever wondered that what would happen if each one of us could read each other's mind? Or we can predict the next move? Well, what if I tell you that I can read your mind right now. Don't worry, I'm not a mentalist or an illusionist, but we do have one here today. So let's welcome Mr. Sapan Joshi, an incredible mentalist and illusionist.
थैंक यू गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन. थोड़ा लाइट नीचे करो तो मैं देख सकता हूँ लोगों को. ओके थोड़ा लो. ओके सो आई नीड टू सी पीपल. ओके सो आई एम सपन जोशी और मैं एक मेंटालिस्ट हूँ जैसा मैम ने कहा. सो यू आर कंफर्टेबल इन हिंदी और इंग्लिश, जो भी आप कहें. मैं आई जस्ट स्पीक दैट. हिंदी ओके सबको हिंदी समझ आता है ना? सम ऑफ यू ओके एवरीवन. सो एज अ मेंटालिस्ट आई नीड टू रीड पीपल्स. बट आप मुझे अगर बाहर मिलोगे और बोलोगे मेरा माइंड रीड करो, मेरा फ्यूचर बताओ, आई कैन नॉट डू दैट. आई मीन आई कैन बट आई वोंट डू दैट बिकॉज मैं बाबा नहीं हूँ. बट जो भी मैं करता हूँ वो बॉडी लैंग्वेज, साइकोलॉजी और बहुत कुछ है. सबकॉन्शियस माइंड सबका यूज़ करके कुछ ना कुछ क्रिएट करता हूँ. सो लेट्स सी कि जैसे मैं आप सबको देखता हूँ तो मैंने देखा है काफ़ी लोगों ने अपना हैंड क्रॉस किया है, राइट? सो दिस इज़ आई नेवर लाइक, इट्स अ नेगेटिव बॉडी लैंग्वेज, सो आई नेवर चूज देम. ओके सो याद रखना कि और मैं आपको कंट्रोल भी नहीं कर सकता अगर आपका हाथ क्रॉस होगा. ओके सो लेट्स डू वन मोर एक्सरसाइज. ओके एक फिजिकल एक्सरसाइज है थोड़ा आपका अटेंशन पाने के लिए. ओके थोड़ा हाथ आगे करो, सबको करना है, एवरीवन. आई एम वॉचिंग. ओके परफेक्ट. नाउ क्रॉस योर आर्म. ओके एंड okay lock. You did very perfect but little bit odd, but slowly just try to turn. अगर ध्यान नहीं दिया होगा तो नहीं होगा. See how I fool your mind, right? That's what it all about. Mentalism is okay. Let's try one more exercise. आपको हाथ ऐसा रखना है सबको and try to turn it over. बट ये आप रिस्ट का यूज़ कर रहे हैं, राइट? रिस्ट का बोन का यूज़ कर रहे हैं. बट नाउ टर्न इट विदाउट यूजिंग द रिस्ट बोन. नो ओके होल्ड दिस, फॉलो मी, होल्ड दिस लाइक बैंड. ओके डू दिस see how simple it is. Okay try one more. Hold out your finger like this. लेट्स सी. अभी आप मेरे साथ कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं, राइट? टच योर शोल्डर, टच योर फॉरहेड, टच योर चिन. आई सेड चिन, आप चिक क्यों टच कर रहे हैं? सी you are following my voice, my whatever I do, but you're not following my voice. Let's come down. So I feel you sir, you went to casino before? Never? ओके नहीं पर सर कसिनो बोला है, थाईलैंड नहीं बोला. थाईलैंड गए. ओके यू बिन टू कसिनो बिफोर? ओके यू डिड इट. सो आपके लिए क्वेश्चन है. व्हाट्स योर नेम सर? सो मिस्टर आगम, हाउ मेनी कार्ड्स आर इन द प्लेइंग कार्ड्स? 52. हाँ तो 52 कार्ड्स क्यों होते हैं सर? यू नो? नहीं मालूम. बिकॉज देर आर 52 वीक्स इन अ ईयर. 52 वीक्स होते हैं. ओके और कितने सूट्स होते हैं? कितने कलर होते हैं? 2 सूट्स आर 4. कलर 2 इज रेड एंड ब्लैक एंड डे एंड नाइट. ओके और जो सूट्स है 4 है वो क्लब, हार्ट, स्पेस एंड डायमंड. मुझे इंग्लिश में आता है. सो क्लब, हार्ट, स्पेस एंड डायमंड. ओके सो वो क्यों 4 है? क्योंकि 4 सीजन है वो हमारे. अगर आप सारे काउंट करोगे ऐसे कार्ड 7 + 6 तो 364 हो गए. और जोकर आपने बोला वो 365. सो बेसिकली कार्ड्स आर लाइक कैलेंडर. अगर पिक्चर्स कार्ड से तो 12 है तो 12 मंथ्स है. तो बेसिकली कार्ड्स आर लाइक कैलेंडर. सो इन ओल्डन डेज पीपल यूज टू रीड माइंड्स विद दिस, बट बिकॉज ऑफ गैम्बलिंग दे टर्न इनटू ऑरेकल कार्ड्स. नाउ इट्स कॉल्ड व्हाट कार्ड? जो भविष्य देखते हैं, टैरो कार्ड. या इट्स व्हाट बिफोर इट वाज ऑरेकल कार्ड. सो योर जॉब इज वेरी सिंपल. एवरीवन कैन ट्रस्ट यू, राइट? Okay, so you can see all the cards are different, right? Yes, I can see. Okay, your job is very simple. आपको कहीं से भी एक जैसे पीक जस्ट देख लेना है और कुछ नहीं करना. Don't even try to remove. Just one card, only one card. Got it? You want to change? Okay, you can sit now. Let's go back. Sir, आपको पता है cards? ओके, सो आप भी ऐसे उनकी तरह एक कार्ड बीच में से देख लो, बट जस्ट सी द कार्ड, कुछ खींचना नहीं है, देख लिया, माइंड में रखना, भूलना नहीं। जब तक मैं दिखा रहा हूँ माइंड में बोलते रहो ताकि आप भूलो नहीं वो कार्ड। ओके, कीप सेइंग द नेम। लेट्स पिक समवन फ्रॉम द बैक। ओके, यू, एनीवन हियर? यू? सो यू नो कार्ड्स, राइट? जस्ट लुक वन। Perfect. One card. Okay. Let's see this. Let's go this way. आप में से आप करते हो? Okay. One card only. Not the bottom. Okay. Perfect. So जो 4 लोगों ने कार्ड देखे, can you stand up? Can you stand up? Okay. So मैं एक क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूँगा। इंग्लिश, सबको इंग्लिश में पता है नाम कार्ड्स के? हिंदी में? दोनों में बोलता हूँ मैं। ओके, गुजराती में बोल दूंगा। ओके, क्योंकि हिंदी में मुझे थोड़ा उतना कार्ड्स के नाम नहीं आता, बट ओके। सो नाउ लुक एट मी एंड थिंक अबाउट योर कार्ड, फोकस ऑन योर कार्ड। जैसे भी आप उनको बुलाते हो, जो कार्ड को जैसे ही बुलाते हो, लुक एट मी, रिमूव योर हैंड फ्रॉम द पॉकेट। ओके, नाउ लुक एट मी, थिंक अबाउट योर कार्ड, से इट इन लाउड, से इट लाउड। ओके, मैं 4 कार्ड के नाम बोलूंगा, ध्यान से सुनना। ओके, King of spades, Jack of diamond, 8 of club, 10 of spades. If I name your card, please sit down. It's a warm up. Warm up, okay. Okay, warm up है. So यहाँ कोई celebrities के बारे में जानता है? सब बहुत सारे celebrities है, right? So I need someone who, you look like someone who watch movies, right? Join me on a stage. Please give him a huge round of applause while he join me. There is something fun I like to do. Come here. आपका नाम क्या है? Vikas. What do you do? Pharmacy on. Okay. So I have a question for you. Do you have any idea what's inside? Yes or no? No? See? No, I knew it. Just hold this. Hold this. So don't even. I have some celebrities name here, right? काफ़ी सारे सेलिब्रिटी के नाम लिखे हैं मैंने इस कार्ड्स में, फ्लैश कार्ड्स में। सो आपका नॉलेज भी चेक करूंगा, इनका भी करूंगा, एंड यू मेक श्योर कि मैं सही नाम बोल रहा हूँ जो भी आ रहा है। और आपको मैं फर्स्ट नाम बोलूंगा, आपको उसके लास्ट नाम बोलना है, लास्ट नेम ऑफ द सेलिब्रिटी, राइट? कम क्लोज। सो दीपिका, ओके, राम चरण, ओके, माइकल, परफेक्ट, कैटरीना, जॉन, नरेंद्र, बहुत सारे, बैराक, फरहान, परफेक्ट, निक, यस, शाहरुख, रणबीर कपूर है, MS, वरुण, रजनीकांत, नहीं पता। सो यू सी ऑल कार्ड्स आर डिफरेंट, राइट? जो बहुत सारे सेलिब्रिटीज के नाम है। आपको क्या करना है, जस्ट होल्ड आउट योर फिंगर लाइक दिस with your right hand, and I will just do this, and you have to just touch one card, just touch one randomly, this one. Okay, I want you to see the celebrity name and hold this, that's जो देखा है, and you could have select any of this card, right? सारे different है. For the first time, loudly tell them what celebrity you picked.
Virat Kohli.
Sorry?
Virat
Kohli. So out of this you picked Virat Kohli, and I said I had predictions, I predicted something, right here? Okay, I have something here. Okay. So Virat Kohli, I have here something. Virat Kohli when he was 6 months old. I predicted. Okay, you don't believe me? Okay, but there is बहुत सारे celebrities थे, right? Barack Obama था, Will Smith भी था पीछे, और बहुत सारे थे, हार्दिक पांड्या भी था, रजनीकांत भी था, बहुत सारे थे। बट समटाइम आई कैन नॉट शो दिस, राइट? अगर बाराक ओबामा किसी ने सिलेक्ट किया, सो आई जस्ट डू टर्न द कार्ड्स, रिमूव फ्रॉम अदर साइड। लाइफ में एक ही बार मैं कंफ्यूज हुआ था, जब किसी ने माइकल जैक्सन पिक किया तो मैं बोला कौन सी साइड से अब निकालूं, बट देयर इज वन मोर थिंग इन साइड, रिमूव जस्ट वन थिंग, राइट? रिमूव इट, शो इट टू एवरीवन। Thank you for joining me. Please give me a round of applause participating. Okay, so we have a time, right? Okay, so यहाँ काफ़ी लोग साथ में आए या अलग अलग है, मतलब सब लोग एक दूसरे को जानते हैं? कोई नहीं जानता. Okay, let's pick, I will pick myself then. Okay, some younger audience. Let's pick someone. Sir, would you mind joining me on a stage? Okay, and let's pick someone from this side. You sir, can you mind? Please join me on a stage. और आप दोनों एक दूसरे को नहीं जानते, right? दूर दूर से मिले नहीं, first time मिले हो. Okay, so let's join me on stage. Let's do some experiment. A happy experiment, okay? So what's your name, sir? Usman and Hemang. Are you from here? आप कहाँ से हो? Mumbai. And so there is no way you know each other, right? I want you to remove your hand, relax, come close, and look at each other. I just didn't say anything. Normally, and look at each other and imagine your minds are being connected. Your minds are like internet में जैसे connection होता है, so mind are being connected. So actually, atoms हम लोग connected. Like it's a science, like atoms we are connected. So now try to connect with each other in your mind and turn towards the audience. And Mr. Usman, hold out your left hand like this. Okay, perfect. I'll just, okay. And with your right hand. And Mr. Usman, I want you to close your eyes for a moment. I will take your sensitivity test, okay? So don't open your eyes until I say, okay? Did you feel the touch? Nod your head. Did you feel the touch? Okay? Just nod your head so they can see you, okay? Did you feel the touch? Did you feel the touch? Perfect. So you are matlab sensitive, you understand the touch, okay? Okay. Now, Mr. Usman, I'm going to touch now. You have to exactly remember where did I touch, but don't say anything or don't nod your head until I say कुछ मत बोलना. मैं टच करूँगा आपके कहीं भी हाथ पे, okay? But याद रखना exactly कहाँ touch किया, okay? But don't react at all until I say don't open your eyes. Take a deep breath. Perfect. Focus on your hand. Okay, Mr. Now open your eyes with your right hand. Show them where did you feel touch. You know why they're clapping? Because I didn't touch you at all. I was touching before, but not I was touching him here. Okay, put down your hand. So maybe unki aankhein band thi, so he is not believing me, right? Turn towards me. Okay, relax your body and close your eyes. In a moment, I'm going to touch over your face. Okay, कुछ react मत करना, सिर्फ याद रखना face पे कहाँ touch हुआ. Okay, focus on your face. Okay, focus on your face. खाली याद रखना कहाँ touch feel हुआ. Okay, turn towards them. Turn towards them. Okay, focus on your face. Focus on your face. Okay. Open your eyes, but not on your face, but have you feel something on your body? No, and here somewhere, this part? No, you are not connected. Just look at him, one more time, look at him. Okay, now look at me and close your eyes. Relax your body. Touch feel कर रहा है ना आप? Okay, okay. Okay, now focus on your face. Don't open your eyes, focus on your face, okay? Focus on your face. He is not feeling it, I guess. Open your eyes. Did you feel something on your face? He is like, okay, turn this way. Go back. You go back. I'll do something. You go back to your seat. You come here. You come here. Okay. Now let's do something. Imagine your body has two parts. Okay. Your body is in half. Okay. If I touch this side, raise your this hand. If I other side, you raise. Show me how you raise. Okay, perfect. Okay, now close your eyes. Close your eyes. Focus on the touch, okay? Let's experiment it. Okay. Perfect. Now focus on the touch. Okay. Anywhere you touch, if you feel, just raise your hand, okay? Open your eyes. Did you feel it right this time? Okay. इनका थोड़ा ज़्यादा feel करना पड़ता है. Thank you. Please go back to your seat. So let's do one more thing. So I didn't tell you about myself. मैं 22 साल से इस फील्ड में हूँ, since I was 7 years old. So I've been to every casino, और मैं member हूँ USA में IBM का International Brotherhood of Magician जो है. So I'm not allowed to play officially. I'm not allowed to play. If I play, they'll ban me. So because I can read faces and the poker face जो भी है. Sir, you look like someone with strong hold. आपका hold लग रहा है मुझे. Something. Okay, come join me on a stage. आपका mic चालू है, right? Okay, चालू कीजिए इनका mic. Okay, come this way. Okay, come this way. So, how many possibilities are in the dice? 6 possibilities, right? I want you to hold like this. In a moment, I want you to put your favorite number or any number and just close it. Not tight, but just ऐसे ही close कर देना ताकि आप देख सकें. But wait, I'll turn over and I want you to close it. See the number and close it.
Yeah.
You want to change the number?
No.
Sure?
Yeah.
Now look at me here and think about your number. You never been to casino as well, right?
I've been to casinos.
Okay. Okay, now look at me and think about your number. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't react at all.
Okay.
Don't react. It's
Okay.
not technique of blinking the eyes, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Okay.
Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The number you saw is the phone number, am I correct?
Yes, you are.
So, okay, maybe it's a fluke, 1 out of 6.
Yeah, 1 out of 6, yeah.
Okay, try one more time and see the number.
Okay.
You want to change?
No.
Okay, now look at me. Think about your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Before I say something, let me tell you, sir, psychologist, this is psychology. The person who says the first number again repeated the same number, 4 number. The psychology. It's a psychology.
It is
But
4.
It's a psychology actually. People try to pick a same number.
Okay.
In casino is always happen. Because I statistically checked that. So turn towards like back, okay? And same way.
Okay.
We are connected with the backs, okay? Now I want you to look at the number.
Okay.
Look at the number, but don't close it. Just look at the number.
Okay.
See the number, focus
Yes.
on the number.
Yes.
This time I cannot even read your eye, right?
Yeah.
But I want you to focus on the number.
Okay.
Loudly say it in your mind, over and over.
Okay.
Over and over. And don't say it anything. Loudly tell your number.
To everybody?
Yeah?
4.
No, it's not. Is it?
It is 4.
Okay, show me.
No, I scrambled it. I mean, I was just thinking.
See, that's what यहाँ के कौन सा रखा था आपने देखा था?
No, but you said that don't close it, so I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Getting-
Try one more time, but you have to see. Yeah.
But should I keep it that way?
Yeah, because
Okay.
how would I know कि आपने change नहीं किया?
You seem to
Because
know. You seem to know everything anyway.
I don't trust people.
So I'll hold it.
Yeah, hold
Okay,
it. That
ठीक है,
number.
ठीक है,
Okay.
ठीक है. Okay, got it.
See the number one
Yes.
more time?
Yes.
Or focus on the number.
Okay, I am.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now turn towards me because your mind is a little bit difficult.
I am difficult.
Okay. Look at me. I will not even say the number this time. Like 1, 2, 6 करूँगा तो शायद आपको लग सकता है. But keep saying your number in your mind. It's a 6 number, is it?
Holy shit. Yes. It's awesome.
Thank you. Please give them huge round of applause for joining me. Okay, one more time. So we have a time, right? Let's do one more. So this is something difficult. Okay, I'm gonna do. So यहाँ books कौन पढ़ता है? Novels or some? You read novels? आप भी पढ़ते हो सर? Okay. So ये एक English novel है, वो एक thriller novel है. So I have something for you. Hold this. और कितना पेज है चेक करो. हाँ, पेज चेक कर लो कितना नंबर है, कितने नंबर तक है, कितना है पेज 150, 151, so 151 में कितने वर्ड्स हो सकते हैं अप्रोक्सीमेट? 30,000 40,000 के आसपास वर्ड्स हो गए, राइट? और मेरे पास और एक बुक है, इट्स कॉल्ड पावर ऑफ योर सबकॉन्शियस माइंड, बहुत फेमस बुक है जोसेफ मर्फी का, राइट? सो वॉट एवर आई डू इट्स बेस्ड ऑन दिस, मतलब जो मैंने अचीव किया है लाइफ में. You can read it well. So let's do something. Yeah, I have something for you. Put it in your pocket. No, you sit there. You put it in your pocket, but don't open it until I say. Okay? Open it until I say. Okay? Now let's pick someone. जिसका number glasses नहीं, क्योंकि I need to see. You need to see the number. Small numbers है इसमें. So जिनका glasses नहीं है उनको pick करना पड़े. You sir, mind? Please join me on a stage. And you sir, mind join me on a stage as well. Please give them huge round of applause for participating. आपको सर इस तरफ आना है, इस तरफ आ जाइए और इनको इस तरफ. सो आपको मेरे लिए इजी करना है या डिफिकल्ट करना है? डिफिकल्ट, ओके. सो ओपन बुक एट एनी पेज, डोंट कम क्लोज टू मी, थोड़ा दूर रहिए, और ओपन बुक एट एनी पेज, कोई भी पेज पे ओपन कीजिए. आई विल नॉट लुक, कोई भी पेज पे ओपन कीजिए. और डिफिकल्ट बोला है तो लेट्स से फाइंड अ वर्ड जो 7 लेटर्स ऊपर हो, 7-8 लेटर्स ऊपर, बिग वर्ड. आप वर्ड याद रख सकते होगे ना, इंग्लिश में रख सकते हैं, ओके. इसमें नहीं, ओके. तो आप स्विच कर लीजिए, स्विच द प्लेस, ओके. नंबर्स तो याद रख सकते हैं ना, ओके. सो आई वॉन्ट यू टू, उन्होंने डिफिकल्ट बोला है तो आप भी 7-8 लेटर ऊपर वाला करिए, ओके. जो विजुअलाइज कर सके, 8+7+ जो बड़ा वर्ड है वो माइंड में रखना, जो विजुअलाइज कर सकते हैं आप. डन. क्लोज द बुक. अगर मैं पूछूंगा कि आप विजुअलाइज कर सकते हैं, राइट? ओके. सो आपको क्या करना है, बुक मार्क है, कोई भी जगह ऐसे होल्ड दिस विथ योर लेफ्ट हैंड से पकड़ के कोई भी जगह यू कैन डाल दीजिए, कोई भी जगह, परफेक्ट. और जो आपने मार्क किया है वो पेज नंबर सिर्फ आपको याद रखना है, बहुत सिंपल जॉब है. जस्ट जो आपने मार्क किया वो बोलना मत, सिर्फ याद रखिए पेज नंबर. रख लिया, भूलना नहीं है ये पेज नंबर. होल्ड दिस, उसके ऊपर हाथ रख दीजिए. और सर आपका बड़ा सा मतलब बिग वर्ड है, एंड नेम द फर्स्ट लेटर इन योर माइंड ओवर एंड ओवर. सेंड इट टू हिम. आपको क्या लगता है A to Z में से कौन से लेटर से स्टार्ट होता होगा इनका वर्ड? कौन से लेटर से स्टार्ट होता होगा? A to Z से कोई भी लेटर पिक कीजिए, कोई भी अल्फाबेट बोलिए. T, K. आपका वर्ड K से स्टार्ट है. हेल्प हिम. कौन से लेटर से स्टार्ट है? नॉट टेल द फुल वर्ड, नो डोंट टेल द फुल वर्ड. S. एस से कोई वर्ड आपके माइंड में नहीं आ रहा, जैसे आपने बताया कि कोई बड़ा सा वर्ड हो एस. यू सर कैन यू गेस कि एस से कोई बड़ा वर्ड हो? 8 ऊपर है ना, तो ऐसा कोई वर्ड आ रहा है आपके माइंड में? बोलिए. इज इज द वर्ड? ट्राई वन. इज इज द वर्ड? सो आई एम प्रूविंग कि ऐसा गैस करने से कुछ नहीं होने वाला, राइट? कितना भी ट्राई कर लो. बट इमेजिन करो कि आप मूवीज देख रहे हो आईमैक्स में. सो यू Have you watched movie in IMAX or somewhere big screen 70 mm? Okay. So जैसे आपको माइंड होता है वो बड़ा सा सोचता है, the huge screen. So think that your word is popping in the IMAX. ऊपर बहुत. Look at me and say your word over. जो आपका word का feeling है वो भी सोचो. Feeling है जो भी है. Okay? Look at me and imagine the screen is there and left to right. Imagine the word popping in your screen of your mind. Okay, as you know, I already told me the S, right? Okay, think about the second letter. Second, because we don't have a mic here, so let's come in the center. Come to the center. इनका माइंड भी थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है. ओके, लाउडली आपको बताना है, लाउडली. ओके, से योर वर्ड लाउडली. Snowflakes, right? Thank you. Please give them huge round of applause. You still have the page number, sir? You still have the page number? कौन सा पेज था? 84. 84 था. ये था जो नहीं, हाँ पर ये देखा था आपने. ओपन. वही है ना. It's okay. और ये मैच हो रहा है एग्जैक्टली जो आपने लिया था, राइट? थैंक यू. प्लीज गिव द न्यूज राउंड. थैंक यू. वी हैव अ टाइम, राइट? है ना टाइम? ओके, लेट्स डू वन मोर इफ यू हैव टाइम. सो आप सबको एक नंबर सोचना है. थिंक अबाउट द नंबर बिटवीन 1 to let's say 30. Keep it short, keep it short. So can you join me if you don't mind? Okay. आपके लिए बहुत इजी जॉब है. आप अकाउंट्स में हो क्या? ओके. तो फिर आपके एक सिंपल वे है, कैलकुलेटर, राइट? यू डोंट नीड. सो आई वांट यू टू, आपने भी एक नंबर सोचा था ना माइंड में, जस्ट पुट द नंबर. इवन आई कैन सी एज द मल्टीप्लाई. और आप किसी को भी पूछ सकते हो नंबर, एनी ऑफ द पर्सन, या न्यू नंबर, कोई भी नंबर पूछो ऑडियंस में. 8. Multiply one more time. And you on this side.
Yes, sir. Okay, 7.
Multiply. Yeah.
Madhu, sir.
63. 30 के अंदर delete.
22.
Wait. Okay, multiply. Let's give 2 more number with small number. 9. Perfect. Multiply. And wait, the last number you should put whatever comes in your mind first. और बहुत सारे नंबर आ रहे हैं, राइट? सो ट्राई द आंसर बटन. एक बड़ा सा नंबर. कैन यू हैव अ माइक सो शी कैन स्पीक? ओके, परफेक्ट. चेक. वेट.
हेलो.
वन बाय वन बोलना है धीरे से. सो फर्स्ट नंबर कौन सा है जो आंसर आया है बड़ा सा?
1.
वेट. So I predicted something before I come here, and we all generated number, right?
Okay.
There is no way I could control you, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. कौन सा था first?
1.
Okay. Second?
0, 0, 8, 2, 0, 2, 4.
बट आपने ये क्यों सिलेक्ट किया सबने, पता है? ध्यान से देखो ये क्या है. आज का डेट है 10/8/2024.
Oh.
Thank you guys. Thank you for joining me on the stage. Thank you. Please give me. Okay, one more before I finish. One more. Okay, let's do one more because you guys are enjoying. Let's do one more. So यहाँ सबके नंबर अलग अलग होते हैं, राइट? मोबाइल के सबका नंबर्स अलग अलग है. तो 4 डिजिट का है आपका? 6. 10 डिजिट. 10 डिजिट कौन रखता है नंबर? फर्स्ट टाइम सुना.
नंबर तो वैसे भी
4 and 6 डिजिट होते हैं, राइट? मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. और मोस्ट जो लोग होते हैं वो बर्थडेज रखते हैं ताकि याद रहे. पासवर्ड, मोबाइल का पासवर्ड की बात है. आपका कितना है? 6 है. डू यू माइंड इफ जॉइन मी ऑन अ स्टेज? ओके. सो
अनलॉक कर सो आपने.
सो आप और मैं कभी मिले नहीं है ना. आपका नाम क्या है? रोमिल. सो रोमिल, कम दिस वे. सो फॉर टुडेज इवनिंग मैं हर दिन अपना पासवर्ड चेंज करता हूँ फॉर सर्टन रीजन. यू विल नो व्हाई. ओके, नो. सो कैन वी जस्ट इसका थोड़ा ब्राइटनेस कम करना है ताकि इनको दिखे मेरा मोबाइल. ओके. ओके, सो आई विल जस्ट टर्न ऑन द एरोप्लेन मोड सो कोई डिस्टर्बेंस. सो आई हैव अ, कम दिस वे. सो लॉक है अभी राइट नाउ. ओके. सो ईच कॉम्बिनेशंस रिक्वायर, अगर आप रैंडमली मेरा पासवर्ड फाइंड करना चाहे रैंडमली 4 डिजिट, तो कितना कॉम्बिनेशन लगेगा? अराउंड 16 मिलियन प्लस है. 16 मिलियन प्लस होता है 4 डिजिट का. 4 डिजिट का 16 मिलियन है. सो आई वॉन्ट यू टू पुट योर 6 डिजिट बट डोंट प्रेस ओके. पुट योर 6 डिजिट बट डोंट प्रेस ओके. And turn towards the audience. No, this way, this side. With your right hand, come hold this in your. Okay. Now press the OK in front of everyone. What it says? Wrong pin. There is no way. 16 का तो ये तो 32 मिलियन ऊपर होगा. So 6 डिजिट था राइट आपका, बट मेरा पासवर्ड मैंने आपको बताया नहीं, वो 4 डिजिट. ट्राई एनी रैंडम 4 डिजिट दैट यू थिंक इज माइन. रैंडम एंड ओके इनके सामने ही दबाना. रॉन्ग. कितनी बार का वो. ट्राई वन मोर एंड प्रेस द ओके. देयर इज नो वे राइट. देयर इज नो वे यू कैन ओपन माई पासवर्ड. ऐसे कितना भी करोगे नहीं होगा राइट. नाउ लुक एट मी हियर. लेट्स ट्राई दिस विथ यू. लुक एट मी. लुक एट मी. इनका थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है कनेक्शन करना. लुक एट मी. जो भी एक नंबर आ रहा है, होल्ड माई हैंड. ओके. सो लुक एट मी. जो भी एक नंबर आपके माइंड में आ रहा है, प्रेस दैट नंबर. वन नंबर, ओनली वन. लुक एट मी. ट्राई वन मोर. ट्राई वन मोर. 2 and 6. ओके वेट. मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. ओके होल्ड दिस. ट्राई वन मोर. 2 number, 2 digit at time. And this is your choice, right? Yes. Press the OK button.
Holy shit.
And how many, आपका जो पासवर्ड था कितने डिजिट का है?
मेरा 6.
और फर्स्ट डिजिट कौन सा है आपका? If you don't mind sharing everyone. 0.
Yes.
Okay. Think about the connect your 0 to next digit जो आपका है, but don't tell me. Hold my hand and think about the second digit. Think about close your eyes. Okay, now look at me. Your second digit is 9. 0?
Yes.
0, sorry. और उसके बाद 9 है, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I was thinking you do something like that, right? आपका सब कुछ बड़ा सबके सामने नहीं खोलना चाहता आपका पासवर्ड, but okay. Should I using for more? Okay, so come this way. आप married हो? If I married हो? यहाँ नहीं, आपके वाइफ नहीं है यहाँ. Okay, then I want you to think about your crush name. You mind?
Okay.
Just think about it. Okay, don't. Let's find the pen. Okay. वाइफ का नाम मत लिखना, ओके? बिकॉज समटाइम्स पीपल राइट. जो आपका क्रश था स्कूल कॉलेज में, जस्ट गो बैक लिटिल बिट सो आई कैन नॉट सी.
नाम लिखना है.
बस नाम लिखना एंड टर्न इट ओवर हियर. Turn it face down here and we'll put it inside so I cannot even see. So now आप यहाँ से किसी को पता है आपके क्रश का नाम? शायद पॉसिबल है कोई कलीग को आपने बताया और शेयर किया हो. नहीं, किसी को नहीं पता. ओके, होल्ड आउट योर हैंड. ओके, लेट्स डू समथिंग डिफरेंट. गिव मी द पेन. होल्ड माय हैंड. इमेजिन यू आर स्टैंडिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ योर क्रश. But don't ज़्यादा imagine मत करना. I don't want you to imagine much more with me. Look at me. Imagine that he or she standing in front of. Nowadays we have to speak it, right? Okay, so imagine it's a she, right? Obviously it's a she. No. So say her name. Say hi.
Hi.
And say her name in your mind over and over.
Yes.
Imagine she is far back on this place and you shout her name loudly.
Okay.
One more time. Okay, let's do something. Okay. Get this to something. Look at me one more time and close. Think about it one more time. सही बोला है ना?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Okay, now close your eyes. I'm not good at spelling, so I hope. No. Okay, Mike. Because मैंने इसीलिए लिखवाया था. Sometimes people change the mind. Okay, loudly. Say it in your mind. कौन सा था?
माइंड में बोलना कि
नहीं, अभी बोलो. हाँ बोलो, जो भी है माइंड में.
I have written खुशबू.
खुशबू. Thank you. Please give him huge round of applause for participating and
Thank you so much.
and revealing his crush name जो काफी कम लोग करना चाहते हैं. ओके ओके, कुछ अकाउंट का दिखाओ. यहाँ कोई अकाउंटेंट है? समवन हुज अकाउंटेंट. जो अकाउंट क्विक काउंटिंग कौन करता है यहाँ? यू? ओके, लेट्स डू समथिंग द अकाउंट. सो मेरे पास बहुत सारे नंबर्स है इधर. पेन. बहुत सारे नंबर्स है इधर. लेट्स पिक समवन जो अकाउंटेंट. यू सर, कैन यू ज्वाइन मी? यू लाइक सम? ट्राई करिए. चलो ट्राई करते हैं कुछ तो. ओके, कम दिस वे. दिस वे, यहाँ आ जाइए. आपका नाम क्या है? हरपाल. मिस्टर हरपाल. सो आप कौन से? यहाँ बहुत सारे नंबर्स है, 2 डिजिट है, 30 के ऊपर है. सारे 30 के ऊपर है. डिफरेंट नंबर्स है. सो विल शफल दिस. डिफरेंट नंबर जा रहे हैं. आपके लिए बहुत सिंपल जॉब है. ओके, आपको नंबर भी याद नहीं रखना. कि कोई भी जगह स्टॉप बोलिए. जहाँ भी ऐसे करूँगा स्टॉप बोलना है. ओके, होल्ड दिस. नंबर याद रखना वो माइंड में. कीप द नंबर एंड पुट इन योर पॉकेट फॉर नाउ. मैं आपका माइंड मैप बनाऊंगा. आई वॉन्ट यू टू थिंक अबाउट योर नंबर ओवर एंड ओवर. लुक एट मी. कम दिस वे. सो स्टैंड. ओके, नाउ थिंक अबाउट योर नंबर. परफेक्ट. आपका माइंड मैप बनाऊंगा जो सबसे डिफिकल्ट है. मेरा प्रीवियस रिकॉर्ड है 30 सेकंड्स. तो आपको मेरे को टाइम करना है धीरे से, लाइक 1 2 3 ऐसे. ओके, when I say start, I want you to time me like 1 2 when I say start. Okay, and think about your number. Start. ये सेकंड से फास्ट जा रहे हैं आप. बहुत स्लो हो गए. वन मोर. फास्ट. Stop. Previous record break नहीं हुआ, but yeah, almost. So I written something here, right? Numbers. What's your number? Show. 34. Can you see the 34 here?
You've written now.
I written, right? 34. But I said I made your mind map. ये आपका complex mind है. So 14 plus 1 is 15. 15 plus 4 is 19 plus 15 is 34. 8 plus 19 plus 5, 34. 13 plus 2 is 15. 15 plus 18 is 34. 12 plus 7 also 34. But ये थोड़ा complex है, as I said. If you try 1, 8, 13 and 12 is also 34. 14 plus 11 plus 2 plus also 34. 4 plus 5 plus 16 plus 34.
Even this way also it is 34.
Yes, it's every side, if you count, is 34.
Yeah.
This way, even if you count 13 plus 12 plus 7 plus 2, oh, 34. Even this side, actually it's every side is 34. And this is your complex mind map. Okay, मैं आपको घर जाके आप count कर सकते हो अगर free time हो तो. थैंक यू. प्लीज गिव ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज. मैं आपके साथ जुड़ा रहूंगा जब आप लंच करेंगे. मेरे पास और भी क्लोजअप इल्यूजन है. इट्स कॉल्ड क्लोजअप मैजिक एंड इल्यूजन्स. और मेंटलिज्म भी करूंगा. तब तक आप अपना कंटिन्यूस कीजिए. आई विल बी देयर हियर ओनली. थैंक यू गाइस. आई होप यू लाइक माय शो. आई एम सपन जोशी. थैंक यू. अगर अच्छा लगा हो तो यू कैन फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम जो मेरा सपन जोशी हैंडलिंग. थैंक यू. बाय.
Thank you, Mr. Sapan Joshi. It was an amazing performance. You have really set the energy in this room. Let's have a huge round of applause of him again. I really don't know about all of you, but I really want to have such a superpower where I can read people's mind and play with their minds. Like, imagine how handy that would be in a pharmacy world, that you can predict what your staff is thinking. You can actually predict what your customer needs before they even ask. And imagine if we at eVital RX had that power. Is the next presentation about that? Have we developed something that can read your customer's mind? Any guesses? Absolutely, we are very far from it. But before we proceed, we have a special ceremony for some of our customers who have been with us since the very beginning. Their trust and belief in our vision has made us what we are, and they have contributed immensely in our success today. So I want to take this moment and invite Mr. Kaushal Shah again on the stage.
Hello. So, like Janvi said, this is our way of saying thank you. Like I said earlier, we have customers in each and every state now, and we have more than 5,000 customers that use eVital RX daily basis. We're adding about 300 new customers every month as well. But when we started 4 years ago, it was a very humble beginning, as you saw earlier in the pictures. It was barely 5 people, with a determination and going around in Ahmedabad, trying to do their best. आज भी दिन वो याद है सब, और that was also during COVID time. So it was not always easy to meet people and try to convince them to try new software, especially जब cloud was not a thing at all, right? And everybody was used to 15 साल 20 साल से वही पुराना सॉफ्टवेयर है, नहीं ठीक है, जो चलता है, नहीं ये बढ़िया, पसंद नहीं आ रहा है पर चलता है. So today we wanted to take a moment and appreciate and thank you for those who believed in very, very early on, where we barely had anything actually, very frankly. We barely had a sales screen and a purchase screen, and तब भी उन्होंने जाके बोला कि नहीं, let's see, try करते हैं क्या होगा. और internally when we talk about it now, especially looking at those moments, कभी I always joke कि यार वही सॉफ्टवेयर मैं भी यूज़ नहीं करता, मैं भी ट्राई नहीं करता, वो तो मैं खुद ब खुद नहीं ट्राई करता. तो आज आई वांट टू टेक ओनली 5 minutes to appreciate those who are here already, and we have a certificate of appreciation that we want to call them on stage. तो मैं एक-एक करके नाम बोलूँगा, and if I remember a particular story, I will also share with you as well. So to start, Vijay Kumar Akhani from Vijay Medical. आइए सर. So Vijay sir here, आइए सर. सरखेज, राइट? सरखेज में इस तरफ से. So सरखेज में गया था, मुझे याद है, मैं और आगम गए थे, और विजय सर was very instrumental from day one. Sir, thank you so much. एक चीज़ मुझे बराबर से याद है कि उनका जब डेटा पोर्ट करना था, तब जाके हम लोगों ने डेटा पोर्टिंग का पूरा सिस्टम बनाया था. तो सर, थैंक यू फॉर योर सपोर्ट फ्रॉम डे वन, एंड वी आर वेरी ग्लैड टू सी यू अगेन. प्लीज. हाँ, पक्का. कैन यू गिव माइक? हिंदी, हाँ, हिंदी और इंग्लिश, बिकॉज पीपल. हम लोग 2006 से बन जाए. हाँ,
हम लोग 2006 से मेडिसॉफ्ट सॉफ्टवेयर का यूज़ करते थे. उसके बाद में स्काईवेस हमने इस्तेमाल किया, और स्काईवेस के बाद हम लोगों ने eVital देखा ही था. उस टाइम पे थोड़ा बहुत माइंड में वो था कि चेंज करना चाहिए या नहीं करना चाहिए, मगर कौशल सर से मेरी मुलाकात हुई और उनका जो मेहनत करने की जो एक उनकी वो थी, वो हमने एक महीने में ही देख ली थी कि क्या इसमें कर सकते ये। और उन्होंने इतना बढ़िया सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया है कि मैं तो कभी उनको फ़ोन करता ही नहीं हेल्प के लिए, कभी फ़ोन नहीं आता मेरा। विटाल टीम को पूछ लो, मैं खुद ही देख लेता हूँ हाँ उन्होंने ये किया है। कई बार मुझे ऐसा लगे तो मैं व्हाट्सएप पे थैंक यू बोल देता हूँ और बाकी मैं कुछ नहीं करता हूँ। और इतनी हेल्प मिलती है इस सॉफ्टवेयर से कि हम लोग मेरा पूरा स्टाफ जो छोटे में छोटा बच्चा जो मेरे वहाँ काम करता है ना, वो भी बिल को चढ़ा देता है मोबाइल से ही।
सही है,
बराबर है। और हम लोग इतने साल से यूज़ करते हैं, बहुत अच्छा सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया है, बहुत अच्छा है। और मैं उनको दिल से थैंक यू बोलूँगा कि उनकी इतनी मेहनत है, बस।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू। ये मैं पहले से बोल देता हूँ, स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं है सर, किसी को पता नहीं है एक्चुअल में ये कौन सा नाम आने वाला है। इज ही हियर? मनीष कुमार पटेल।
Manish sir, please come on the stage.
Manish sir was definitely one of the first customer. Thank you, sir. Sanjay Modi sir, Navjeevan chemist. With Sanjay sir, we actually got a lucky break क्योंकि उनका लड़का यूएस रहता है और उन्होंने कभी सोचा नहीं था क्लाउड के बारे में, पर उनको लगा मैं अगर यूएस जाऊंगा तो उधर से देख पाऊंगा। तो उनका एक सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन था कि मैं यूएस से देख पाऊंगा कि नहीं देख पाऊंगा। सर थैंक यू सो मच। Also Sanjay Modi from Vadigam Medical Stores. आओ।
नमस्ते दोस्तों, संजय मोदी, वाडिगम मेडिकल स्टोर अहमदाबाद से। मैं एक बात बताना चाहता हूं। जब मैं कौशल भाई मेरे वहाँ आए थे और मेरे दिमाग में भी था कि मुझे कुछ प्रोग्राम चेंज करना है। कौशल भाई शायद हमें 3.5-4 घंटे हो गए थे।
हाँ,
वो दिन बैठे थे,
गोटा खाया था।
हाँ। तो मुझे उनका एक शॉर्ट बुक का बहुत अच्छा लगा था कि जिसकी वजह से हमारा बहुत सारी चैलेंज कम हो सकती थी। फिर कुछ बात हुई और हमारी अनबन हो गई थोड़ी सी। मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि मेरी वाइफ कृष्णा ने एक्चुअली में मैं 3 दिन तक सोया नहीं था क्योंकि इनका प्रोग्राम इतना अच्छा लगा था कि मैं सो नहीं पाया था। तो मैंने मेरी वाइफ को बोला कि यार ये प्रोग्राम अच्छा है पर थोड़ा अनबन हो रहा है तो क्या करूँ।
आदमी थोड़ा टेढ़ा है बेसिकली। आदमी थोड़ा टेढ़ा है।
तो मेरी वाइफ ने बोला कि आपको अच्छा लगता है तो ले लो। और मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, विटाल प्रोग्राम से मेरा कारोबार बहुत बढ़ गया है। अभी जैसे मैं डिमांड करता हूँ, शायद मैं जानी बहन या कोई भी होता है, जैसे उनका है कि कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं करता, मैं सबको क्वेश्चन करता हूँ कि भाई ये करा दो, मेरे लिए अच्छा है, ये सबके लिए अच्छा है, और ये बन भी जाता है। तो मैं दिल से थैंक यू। और मैं सबको सजेस्ट करता हूँ कि विटाल यूज़ कीजिए क्योंकि कम दाम में बहुत कुछ अच्छा मिलता है और कारोबार बढ़ता है।
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच। लाइक ही सेड, यू नो, वी हैड आवर मूवमेंट और मैंने अजय सर को बोल दिया, अजय सर आप हैंडल करो, मैं हैंडल नहीं करने वाला। वन थिंग आई वांट टू से इज लाइक, यू नो, एवरी टाइम यू बिल्ड सॉफ्टवेयर एंड एवरी टाइम यू वांट टू बिल्ड अ न्यू फीचर, हमको एक चीज़ हर बार सोचना पड़ता है कि इज दिस यूजफुल फॉर lot many people, right? We are not an outsourcing agency, we're not only building it for you. तो होता है क्या है कि and we also have to prioritize कि कौन सा चीज़ पहले करना है, कौन सा चीज़ बाद में करना है। तो ऐसा नहीं है कि we are not interested in your problem every now and then if you feel stuck. It could be कि आपका प्रॉब्लम का तो बहुत यूनिक है या तो फिर वो इम्पोर्टेंट है आपके लिए पर सबके लिए इतना इम्पोर्टेंट ना भी हो। And we are also willing to solve your problem. Sometimes the problem could be solved in a different manner than you anticipated. क्योंकि वी हैव टू थिंक अहेड कि भाई 2000 केमिस्ट और ऐड करेंगे तो क्या होगा, बराबर है। तो सॉफ्टवेयर का परफॉर्मेंस कहीं पे कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं होना चाहिए, सॉफ्टवेयर कहीं पे स्लो नहीं होना चाहिए। तो ऐसा नहीं आपने बोला और हमारे सर इधर कॉलम ही तो है, यस आपके लिए सिर्फ कॉलम है, पर सर्वर के लिए लोड जाता बढ़ जाता है। और जब 10,000 केमिस्ट 50,000 केमिस्ट उसके ऊपर रहेंगे तो मेरे को पहले से ये सोचना पड़ता है कि ये कैसे बिहेव करेगा उस दिन, फिर स्लो हो जाएगा तो पॉइंट नहीं है उसका। सो फील फ्री एवरी टाइम यू स्पीक टू मी और माई कलीग्स, टीम मेंबर, सपोर्ट एनी, फोकस ऑन द प्रॉब्लम यू हैव कि मेरे को ये करना है, अभी आप मेरे को बताओ कि कैसे करूं, कैसे सॉल्व किया जाए। इफ यू किए कि ये मैं पुराने सॉफ्टवेयर ये था तो ये दे दो इधर, इट वोंट वर्क। एंड लाइक संजय सर सेड, sometimes I could be difficult to deal with, and not because I don't like my, of course I love my customers, but I have very strict vision of what things should be, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. नहीं तो आपको 5 साल के बाद स्लो हो जाएगा सॉफ्टवेयर, आपको कहीं पे फिर से जाना पड़ेगा, राइट। सो दैट इज द ओनली रीजन। लेट्स कंटिन्यू। मिस्टर हेमांग पटेल, वी केयर हेल्थ एंड फार्मेसी। Hemang sir is one of the few early customer who I did not have pleasure to meet for a long time, बराबर ना? Thank you. Thank you. This is one person we still take a lot of help on a daily basis, Mr. Madan Lal Chaudhary from Ashapura Medical Store. सर हमको रोज बरोज पे इतना हेल्प करते हैं कि अभी हम लगते हैं कि हमारा स्टोर है वो। थैंक यू वेरी मच। This one is also very special. Besides Ahmedabad, the biggest growth we ever experienced was in Bangalore, or this was also very unique experience. I'll share in a minute, but it's for Sushil sir from Arihant Medicals who decided to join us at the last minute, and I'm very glad actually. Sushil sir was, I'll tell you, it was my first time in Bangalore actually. I had never been to Bangalore before. Or Agam, who was with me, Agam had a difficulty in terms of finding Jain food, and he's a very devout Jain. और सुशील सर के यहाँ पे गए हम लोग, और सर ने बताया, बात निकली सर भी जैन है, तो सर ने बोला कि कहाँ पे खाएगा। एंड आगम वाज वेरी हंग्री एक्चुअली, एंड ही वाज सो काइंड कि पहली दफ़ा मिले और आधे घंटे में उनके घर पे गए थे और लंच साथ में लिया था, एंड सेम डे वी एक्चुअली क्लोज द डील, and that was the name we used for a long time. Here, Arihant Medicals on Alsur Road. I still remember the address and everything, near Cambridge, right? Cambridge Road, Alsur mein, Arihant Medicals, and then it helped us a lot with Sandeep Medicals and eventually Maruti Medicals and all that. So he has been very instrumental in helping us with the growth in Bangalore. And last but not least, Krishnakant Jaiswal from Asian Chemist, Mumbai. कृष्णकांत को भी मिलने का बहुत, it was a very long time it took for me to meet you, right? And like sir was saying earlier about the kiosk, and I remember Ajay was talking to them early on, and Ajay was like, सर को ये करना है, वो करना है, ये करना है, वो करना है। मैं बोला यार पहले सॉफ्टवेयर तो बेच यार एक बार, फिर बाद में सब करेंगे, कैसे कैसे करेंगे। एंड ही इज वेरी वेरी फॉरवर्ड थिंकर in terms of how the pharmacy should be run. One more time I want to say thank you. This is not to say I'm not thankful to each and every one of you. Of course we are thankful to each and every one of you. We still, after 4 years of doing this thing, every single day it's amazing कि कितना अच्छा फीडबैक अभी भी आ रहा है कि यहाँ पे ये इम्प्रूव करो, वहाँ पे ये इम्प्रूव करो। एंड समटाइम चिंतन सर गेट्स फ्रस्ट्रेटेड, यार ये कभी खत्म ही नहीं होगा। मैं बोलता हूँ कि अच्छा काम करने का रिवॉर्ड एक ही होता है, और काम, और कुछ नहीं होता है। तो दैट इज अ वेरी गुड थिंग। अगर सॉफ्टवेयर पूरा नहीं ठीक है तो पीपल वुड गिव अप ऑन यू कि यार इसको कुछ बोलना ही नहीं, ये तो ये नहीं कर पाते, क्या करेगा। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच टू ऑल योर फीडबैक, ऑल योर सपोर्ट थ्रू आउट दिस टाइम. We have 2 more sessions before lunch, so I know we're running short on time, so now I will hand it back to Janvi and going normal.
Thank you, sir. We will now continue with the next part of our program. So in any business, We know that growth is a natural aspiration. And I know many of you here today, including Rashank sir here, Madhu sir here, Manoj sir, and Rajesh sir from Acme Pharmacy. And I guess there are many more store owners here who are managing multiple stores and with great success. But those who are managing or overseeing the chain pharmacies, they understand the first-hand challenges and hurdles that come along with them. So whether you are looking to expand your business or you are seeking to improve your existing business, the next presentation is just for you. So I'm pleased to invite Mr. Romil Shah, who is a co-founding member of Vital RX, to the stage.
Thank you so much, Janvi. I hope I am audible. So, good afternoon, everyone. Today we are going to talk about business scalability and growth. Let's start with a simple question. How many of you want to start another location of your pharmacy? Of course, all of us. But what are the fundamental problems to scale any business? So, business scalability and growth depends upon three major factors. First is efficient purchase, that is efficient procurement. What to buy, from whom to buy, how many quantities to buy, and especially in pharma, what are the offers and schemes are that being run, what are the expiries. Second major factor is inventory management. Since in pharma sectors, items are getting expired and being non-moving, it is very much difficult to manage inventory efficiently and accurately. Third, that affects business scalability is, of course, customer relationships. To grow any business and to scale any business, customer relationship is very much important. You have to retain and re-engage your customers to grow a business. Scalability and growing in not only in terms of opening new locations, but also in terms of growing the existing business. At Vital RX, we have provided some extensive solutions to above these three problems. We have Sahai for efficient purchase. Sahai can help you in selecting distributors, selecting quantities, even selecting the schemes that are being run in the market. We have some sort of tools for inventory management. We have QR code billing as well as non-moving reallocations tools and expiry management tools to manage your inventory efficiently. And for CRM, we have refill reminders, pill reminders, IVR calls as Sir suggested, and we also have patient application to connect and grow your audience or customers. But there is one more important thing which is very much important to scale any business. Not only pharma business, but any kind of business. And the thing is Hisab, which we called in general language is cash flow reconciliation. As a businessman, we all want to do cash flow reconciliation at the end of the day. But especially in pharma business, where we closes the shop at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. and we at particular that time we are getting the Hisab or cash flow calculation. And if you have multiple locations, good luck. But why Hisab is such a complicated thing? Why Hisab is such a big hassle? Because Hisab relies on three major factors. First is trust and punctuality. Have any one of you found a trusted cashier here? Of course, all of us. That's why we are sitting Saturday morning here. You have the trusted cashier in your shop, handling your shop. But imagine if you want to open another location of your pharmacy. Now you would need 2 trusted cashiers. What if 10 locations? What if you want to grow up to 50 locations? Probability of getting trusted cashiers will be decreased if you want to open multiple locations. Even if you have found a trusted cashier, he would need punctuality. He should be accurate. Imagine your pharmacy during 7 to 9 p.m. You are creating hundreds of invoices and गलती से आपके कैशियर ने जो पेमेंट यूपीआई कैश आया था उसको यूपीआई मार्क कर दिया, intentionally or unintentionally, doesn't matter actually. And when at the end of the day, when you are calculating the cash flow, system shows 250 rupees extra cash and your cash counter doesn't have it. And the worst part is you even don't aware about if it was the intentional thing or a mistake. Second way which makes Hisab complicated is multiple channels. Hisab in 1990s was easy as compared to now. Back then you had only cash as a payment method. But now in 2024, you are getting orders from calls, WhatsApp, websites, mobile application, white label application, even third-party applications like Benzo. And so does you are getting payments in cash as along with UPI, debit card, credit card, wallets, EMI, checks and whatnot. Now to get the correct cash flow reconciliation, to get the correct Hisab, you need to reconcile each and every channel, which makes Hisab more complicated than 1990s. And the third thing is time consuming. Hisab is time consuming process. Since I mentioned we are closing our shops at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., we also have customers who are open until 2 a.m. To calculate the cash flow at the end of the day is pretty much difficult. Even if you want to calculate cash flow, you need to have each and every invoices mapped correctly to the accurate payment method. Again, imagine your pharmacy during 7 to 9 p.m. You are creating hundreds of invoices, and since now digital payments are very much popular, 60 to 65% of the payments are digital, that is UPI mostly. You need to check each and every payment into the UPI portal. If you are using Paytm, Google Pay, Phone Pay, your cashier has to go to the particular portal and check if customer had made a successful payment, and then you have to mark your payment accurately into the system, that is Fital RX. That makes Hisab complicated. Sorry. But while Hisab is such a complicated thing, DMart has 350 plus locations, Zudio has 500 plus locations, Reliance has 1000 plus locations, and Apollo Pharmacy, we all are aware how much locations. They are managing the Hisab accurately. They have nailed it. Not with the trusted cashiers, not with the thousands of trusted cashiers actually, but with the trust of technology. A technology that is trusted, a technology that is accurate, that can handle multiple channels, and that is fast despite busy hours. And we wanted to bring that technology to your pharmacy stores. A technology that believes you should handle the cash and system should handle all other digital payments. So without further delay, introducing Zero. Zero error reconciliation operation. A technology that believes you count the cash, we, that is system, verify the rest. So let's take a demo how Fital RX Zero can help you in your daily payment reconciliation. So let's create an invoice together here. So let's say customer wants to make payment using UPI. You will find once Zero is activated, you will find the QR code icon besides the UPI, and on successful saving the invoice, let's say customer wants to make payment using UPI. On the one cashier makes the UPI collection here, you will find a digital dynamic QR code on the standee here. It's a standee display device which shows the dynamic QR, and the particular dynamic QR, it is attached with this particular invoice. And once customer makes the successful payment using UPI, using any of the application, that is Google Pay, Phone Pay, Paytm, Cred, any of the UPI application, the invoice will be reconciled automatically to the correct payment method. If you have card machine, you can also use the same thing for credit card and debit cards. And since it's a demo device, we'll have to wait for 1 minute to make a transaction successful. On the actual devices, it will be automatically reconciled once customer makes the successful payment. You can also opt for this particular display standee if you want to have only UPI payments. And the payment is successful, as you can see on the screen, and the invoice will be reconciled to the UPI. You will also find the verification icon. It shows that payment has been verified by Xero itself. No manual intervention is needed. Even if customer scans the particular QR code, he or she does not have to enter the amount. Amount will be pre-filled automatically and it will not be editable. So chances of mistakes will be completely zero. Let's say you have a scenario where customer comes in to clear all your dues. Customer आके बोलता है कि मुझे मेरा सारा पैसा खत्म करना है, जितना भी बाकी है आपका, जितना भी उधारी में दिया हुआ है. You can also generate QR for multiple invoices at once only. If customer wants to pay half using cash and half using UPI, you can also cover that into the system. So this system actually believes you should handle the cash and all the digital payments will be handled by system only. So with Xero, we aim to give you one number that should be in your cash counter that you need to verify yourself. All the other payments are on us. Today, I want you to live with one thing in your mind. You should handle the cash, we verify the rest. So there are 3 steps to get started with Xero. First is throw away all your static standees. Trust me, you won't need it anymore. And this is the very much important part to opt for Xero. If you have static standees for Google Pay, Phone Pay, Paytm, it needs to be thrown away, because if a particular static standee is available at your counter, customer will make payment using static standee and Xero will not be able to help you in reconciliation. So first step is throw away all your static standees. Second is set up Xero. You can opt for the card machine. We have integration with leading fintech companies of India, including Razorpay, Paytm and PhonePe. You can opt for the card machines to collect your debit card and credit card payments as well as UPI. If you want to provide sophisticated experience to your customer like Zudio and DMart, you can also opt for the customized display that which I have shown in the demo. You can also opt for if you want to collect only UPI payments. And let's say you have a very much busy counter where systematic queue like Zudio and DMart like queue is not possible. You can also opt for the invoice QR. This particular dynamic QR will be displayed on the invoice itself and customer can make payment using the invoice QR and the invoice will be reconciled automatically. So this was the second step, set up Xero. And third step is you count the cash, we verify the rest. So this was all about Xero. Thank you so much and we are open for questions. Yes, sir. Mike, sir, please. Mike, please. Yes.
Yes, sir. આમાં એક ક્વેશ્ચન છે તો સાથે સારું
सर हिंदी और इंग्लिश प्लीज. सो
हिंदी
या
अगर कोई कस्टमर आता है और वो पेमेंट के टाइम पे बोलता है घर से पापा करेंगे,
Okay.
मैं फोटो भेज देता हूँ, तो क्या ये वाला क्यूआर कोड डायनेमिक जो हमारा जनरेट हुआ है वो चलेगा?
Yes.
उसका कुछ टाइम में कितने टाइम में होना चाहिए ट्रांजेक्शन?
Yes, that is already available in the system. You can send the payment link or payment reminder on the WhatsApp or SMS and customer can make payment using UPI, debit card, credit card, everything.
वो इस केस में तो ये हो रहा है कि वो बाद में करने वाला है, नहीं अभी वो यहाँ खड़ा है पेमेंट करने के लिए और वो तुरंत, एक तो होता है कि स्टैंड हमारे जो क्यूआर कोड जनरेट हुआ उसने वहीं से कर लिया, वो कहता है कि नहीं मैं अभी के अभी होगा लेकिन मैं क्यूआर कोड फोटो भेज रहा हूँ घर से, मेरा था इसमें ये नहीं है ऐप, कोई माइनर आ रहा है वो करता है.
Got it. Yes. So in such a case you can share the invoice PDF to the customer and he can send it to her father or his father and the particular dynamic QR will be available on the invoice.
Okay.
So that is possible, yeah.
Thank you.
Basically,
हाँ फोटो भेजोगे तो भी पॉसिबल है, पर अगर आप इनवॉइस की पीडीएफ बेचते हो तो भी पॉसिबल है। नो
दैट्स ऑल, कोई एक्सपायरी नहीं है, स्पेशली जो इनवॉइस क्यूआर पे है कोई एक्सपायरी नहीं है उसका, बराबर है, वो 15-20 मिनट लेगा तो वो चलेगा क्यूआर कोड वर्क।
So in the invoice QR, how will the QR work actually? क्योंकि आपके इनवॉइस के ऊपर ऑलरेडी एक QR आता है।
Yes.
That will be the same or that will be the payment QR?
No, that will be replaced by the payment QR.
That will be replaced.
Yes. So currently it is the dynamic QR solving multiple purposes. If you want to collect payment using UPI, that dynamic QR will be replaced with this UPI QR.
What will happen for the delivery if we are using Vitran?
Got
and, the same QR works with the. What will happen for that?
No, unfortunately, if you are opting for invoice QR thing, the third one, then it will be replaced by the.
What about the Vitran then? How can we use the Vitran QR?
Yes, we will have a solution about that too.
And one more thing, can it support multiple devices?
Yes, so whatever I have shown, the card machine or this display device, you can also have the multiple computers versus one device. You can do that.
And will this work shift-wise?
Sorry?
Shift-wise?
Yes, it would work. Yeah, that won't be a problem.
Okay. And sir, excuse me, one more thing. What about the multiple payment options?
As in?
Suppose a customer makes a bill of 100 rupees, he does it with 50 rupees cash and 50 rupees UPI.
I shown in the demo. अगर कस्टमर 500 रुपए का बिल है, 250 कैश दे रहा है और 250 यूपीआई करना है, तो दैट इज ऑल्सो कवर्ड। 250 पहले आप कैश ले लो, उसके बाद जो बाकी के 250 रुपए है वो आएंगे इसी डायनामिक क्यूआर से। सो यूपीआई पेमेंट और कार्ड पेमेंट वॉट एवर यू आर ऑप्टिंग फॉर, अगर उसमें डिजिटल पेमेंट आता है, अगर पार्शियल है या फुल है डजंट मैटर, वो आएगा सिस्टम के थ्रू ही।
It yet not released. It will be released later.
Yes.
No.
It is already available. It is
no. It's not working on my Paytm machine right now. That's what I am saying.
Yes, it will be available.
This is the new one. Yes.
It will be available by today.
Yes. In fact, we sort of held back because we wanted to push it all those updates
through event
all together. I would like to summarize the thing. Most of the hisab problem comes because इतने सारे पेमेंट मेथड हो गए अभी, और जैसे सर ने बताया कि मल्टीपल पेमेंट्स इज अ बिग डील, राइट। वो 100 में अभी देता हूँ, 450 में यूपीआई कर देता हूँ, ब्ला ब्ला, एंड इट्स वेरी हार्ड फॉर समबडी टू कीप ए ट्रैक कि यार ये यूपीआई था, मैंने कैश कर दिया, कैश था यूपीआई कर दिया। आपको एंड में एक भी अगर इनवॉइस गलत अलोकेट हुआ है, इट विल कॉस्ट यू एटलीस्ट 15 to 20 मिनट्स कि कौन सा वाला इनवॉइस इसमें से गड़बड़ है, बराबर है। एंड इन नटशेल, इन ए समरी, द जीरो इज बेसिकली सेइंग कि यूपीआई या क्रेडिट कार्ड कुछ भी है ना, तो दैट हैज टू गो थ्रू दैट मशीन ओनली। ओनली थिंग दैट विल हैपन ऑफलाइन, कोट एंड कोट, विच इज ऑफलाइन एनीवे, विच इज कैश। तो एट द एंड ऑफ द डे डैशबोर्ड पे अगर लिखा है कि 13,000 रुपये 750 होना चाहिए, तो एज लॉन्ग एज यू काउंट 13,750 रुपीज कैश, everything else is taken care by zero only, right? So that's why he kept saying, you count the cash, we will verify the rest, right? The must thing what he showed, and I want to emphasize one more time because this is the mistake a lot of our customers have made before. People throw away all the standees because अगर उसने standee से पेमेंट कर दिया अगर, तो अभी आपको इजाजत नहीं है जीरो के अंदर कि आप जाके यूपीआई बोलोगे ये यूपीआई है, समझ रहे हो? So वो standee सबसे पहले नहीं, that's why it's a step 1, it's not a step 3. Step 1 is throw away all the standees. Now whether you want to do with card machine, whether you want to do with CFD, or whether you want to do with invoice QR, that is completely up to us, up to you. Multiple computer can be linked to one machine.
Yes,
that is fine.
That is possible.
Each machine could have its own machine as well. Each computer could have its own machine as well. So all of that is fine, not a hurdle at all. And the big thing is, I think, like he was showing the demo, unfortunately we tried to get our own device so that we could actually show you the real transaction. The problem is that RBI does not allow, we are not an offline merchant, so RBI would not give us this kind of machine at all, believe me or not. So we had to show a demo device. So the fact that it took 60 seconds, ऐसा नहीं आपको 60 सेकंड लगने वाला है, आपका 2 मिनट में ट्रांजेक्शन जैसे क्यूआर पे होता है वैसे ही होगा, that will be exactly same. Only thing is the demo device takes 60 seconds to sort of like give a dummy verification. That's all it is. So like you say, any other questions? Yes.
सर अगर क्रेडिट नॉट अवेलेबल है तो?
Suppose
yes.
30 rupees credit
Yes,
available.
yes, yes, absolutely. So just like the gentleman said, you would basically settle everything you want to settle. That is offline, either through cash or a credit note. Whatever you want to rest, whatever जो भी बचा हुआ है, वो आप इससे करना है. So for example, कस्टमर 100 रुपए का कुछ ले रहा है, उसका 30 रुपीज का वाउचर पड़ा हुआ है, वो जाके वाउचर पहले रिडीम करेगा, 70 रुपए जो बाकी रहे 70, that he will pay through UPI और क्रेडिट कार्ड.
उसमें QR कोड जनरेट होगा मतलब ये
वाउचर में नहीं, हाँ मल्टीपल. एक काम करना, मल्टीपल दिखा देना. Because I know it's hard to believe कि मल्टीपल होगा. We decided because we wanted to keep the demo short, otherwise it takes 60 seconds to go back again. But why don't we show multiple?
Yes. So 1,102 rupees is the invoice amount. Let's say customer wants to pay 500 rupees using cash. So we can see 500 rupees is partially settled. And now we have collected the 500 rupees cash. And once I click on the UPI, it will be for 602 rupees only. So 500 rupees has been already settled. If cash or voucher doesn't matter, but the remaining payment, that is 602 rupees, will be collected from dynamic QR only. So QR has been generated for 602 rupees only. So yes.
पहले जो क्रेडिट नोट है उसको सेटल करना पड़ेगा मैनुअली.
Yes.
Okay.
जितना भी सेटलमेंट है, कैश है, क्रेडिट वाउचर्स पड़े हैं जो, वो सारा पहले सेटल कर देना है. फिर जितना आपको पेमेंट लेना है UPI या कार्ड से, तब जाके आपको QR या कार्ड जनरेट करना है.
थैंक यू.
सॉरी,
क्रेडिट नोट जो सेटल होगा, क्रेडिट नोट जो सेटल होगा वो कैश में सेटल होगी कि मोड ऑफ पेमेंट जो एक्सेप्ट हुआ है उसमें सेटल होगा?
So yes, we are also improving our cash management screen. We are introducing some sort of vouchers thing over there. So you will be able to identify voucher has been settled or the cash has been given actually.
Because
so,
currently it is in cash
yes,
and it makes
yes,
a very
we are
big difference.
already redesigning it.
Yeah, okay.
Any other questions? Yes.
समझ पा रहा हूँ, मतलब मशीन जैसे हमारे पास ऑलरेडी है उसमें कुछ करना पड़ेगा, क्या रहेगा?
Yes. So there are 3 options to set up Zero. You can opt for the card machines. If you have card machine with Razorpay, Paytm or PhonePe, we can immediately integrate. If you don't have one, we can also arrange the integration. You can also, if you have less card and more UPI, since digital transactions to 80 to 85% is the UPI volume only. And if you want to provide sophisticated experience to your customers, you can opt for this digital display which shows the dynamic QR here. So you can also opt for this device. And if you don't want any of the machines, card machine or the display device, you can go with the invoice QR thing over there.
नहीं, ये मशीन मतलब जो डेमो आप दिखा रहे हो ना, हमारे जो कंप्यूटर पे हमें शो करना है कस्टमर को, या आपकी इस तरह की मशीन ये मशीन हमें लेनी पड़ेगी कुछ ऐसा?
ये मशीन आपको लेनी पड़ेगी.
हाँ,
वही कंप्यूटर में दिक्कत क्या होगी सर, वो आपकी साइड है, पूरा उल्टा तो कर नहीं पाओगे.
थोड़ा मतलब क्लियर बताइए इसका कॉस्टिंग वगैरह जो भी है.
So this device is costing about 2,000 rupees. So basically Razorpay का जो device है 199 per month rental charges है उसका. We are also integrating some other device which cost you only one time about 2,000 to 3,000 rupees. So one time we are already working with
फिर
it.
अदर कोई खर्चा?
Sorry?
इसके अलावा कोई ट्रांजैक्शन चार्ज वगैरह कुछ?
Yes.
MDR वगैरह कुछ
We
क्या बोलते हैं
have
इसको?
some our MDR जो आपको लगता है UPI में कोई नहीं लगेगा of course जो फिलहाल
अदर देन MDI जो लगेगा वो
अदर देन MDR आप कंप्लीटली आप पे डिपेंड करता है. अगर आपके बैंक के साथ अच्छा रिलेशन है तो वी हैव कस्टमर जिसको क्रेडिट कार्ड 0.9% में मिला हुआ है, क्रेडिट कार्ड जो जनरली 1.9 चलता है. सो वो MDR जो आपका चल रहा है वो चलेगा ही. डिस्प्ले डिवाइस अगर आप ऑप्ट करते हो Razorpay का तो वो 199 रुपीज़ पर मंथ है. वी आर ऑल्सो वर्किंग, जो आपको वन टाइम पड़े तो आपको सस्ता भी पड़ेगा.
वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
और अदर देन दैट आवर चार्जेस इज समथिंग दिस. सो आवर सेटअप कॉस्ट इज 2,000 रुपीज़ एंड विल गिव यू 1,000 vital coins back. So it is net 1,000 rupees setup cost, and transaction cost will be 0.05% per transaction. So it would be about 25 vital coins if you are collecting 50,000 rupees of transactions.
और ये वन टाइम है 2,000 रुपीज?
Yes, 2,000 rupees वन टाइम है. उसमें भी अगर आप दिसंबर तक ऑप्ट करते हो इस इंटीग्रेशन के लिए तो ये 2,000 हम आपसे नहीं लेंगे, सिर्फ और सिर्फ 0.05% विल बी देयर.
मतलब पहले जो क्रेडिट कार्ड पे लगता था वो अब लगेगा, पहले नहीं लगता था? जो पहले हम भी वाइटल से जो पेमेंट
पहले जो आप पेमेंट कलेक्ट करते थे वो सिर्फ और सिर्फ पेमेंट लिंक के माध्यम से करते थे.
हाँ.
अभी ये पूरा आपके पास ओमनी चैनल इंटीग्रेशन आ गया, तो जो सारे पेमेंट्स आपको कवर कर रहा है एज वेल एज आपका पूरा रिकंसिलिएशन आपको करके देता है, इसका ये चार्जेस है 0.05%. सो इट विल डेफिनेटली कॉस्ट यू लेस देन इट इज कॉस्टिंग नाउ, बिकॉज अभी आपको पता भी नहीं है कि ये मिस्टेक है, इंटेंशनल है, अनइंटेंशनल है.
वो तो अच्छा है.
या
कॉस्टिंग तो मांगेगी, कोई क्वालिटी कोई आएगी प्रॉपर.
एब्सोल्युटली सर, एब्सोल्युटली.
बिल्कुल. थैंक यू.
यस सर. सर एक मिनट, माइक प्लीज.
पॉज बैंक और पॉसीफ्लेक्स का फंड स्क्रीन इंटीग्रेशन कर दिया है तो
यस दैट इज पॉसिबल. अगर आपके पास CFD है, जैसे कि कृष्णकांत सर के पास CFD है जो कस्टमर को दिखता है, तो दैट इज पॉसिबल. जो इनवॉइस QR मैंने दिखाया था आपको, दैट वेरी QR कैन बी प्रिंटेड ऑन द CFD ओनली. सो यस दैट इज पॉसिबल, वी कैन वर्क ऑन दैट.
अभी हो सकता है.
यस वी कैन वर्क ऑन दैट. इट इज नॉट completely live yet, but we can work on that. Any other questions? Yes sir.
ये जो 0.05% है,
Yes.
वो हमारे QR कोड से भी हम लोग जो भी कलेक्शन करेंगे उस पे भी हमको ये सारे पूरे अमाउंट पे देना है, जो भी हम उसके थ्रू पेमेंट ले रहे
Yes, अगर आप 100 रुपये कलेक्ट कर रहे हो तो 5 पैसे वाइटल कॉइन्स लगेंगे.
हैं. ओके, सारे पेमेंट पे मतलब लगेगा 0 हम लोग अगर ऑप्ट करते हैं.
Yes. कैश पे नहीं, बेसिकली डिजिटल पेमेंट्स पे ऑफ कोर्स. सो या लास्ट क्वेश्चन विल हैव. यस.
Many a times it happens, अभी हमारा तो क्या बोलते हैं सुपर स्टोर के जैसा काम करते हैं.
राइट.
बहुत बार कस्टमर कुछ 10 रुपए का पानी का बॉटल लेने को भी आ जाते हैं. दिस डजंट वर्क ओवर देयर. एनी सॉल्यूशन फॉर दैट? क्योंकि कस्टमर का नाम और नंबर लेना है, बिल जनरेट करना है, देन अगेन इट प्रोसीड्स. और अगर कुछ ये करना है हमको, समझो 10 रुपये का ट्रांजैक्शन है.
हाँ.
10 रुपये का पानी का बॉटल लिया है, वो सिनेरियो में कैसे वर्क कर सकता है?
सो बेसिकली
सॉल्यूशन
इट डिपेंड्स आप 10 रुपये का इनवॉइस बनाते हैं कि नहीं बनाते. अगर आपको 1-1 रुपये का हिसाब चाहिए, सी बीइंग का बनिया मुझे 1-1 रुपये का हिसाब चाहिए. अगर आप हिसाब लेना चाहते हो 10 रुपये का हो या 1 रुपये का हो, तो आप इनवॉइस तो बनाने ही वाले हो. अगर इनवॉइस बनाए, आपको नंबर लेना जरूरी नहीं है, आप सिर्फ नाम से भी ये ऑप्ट कर सकते हो. दिस डजंट रिक्वायर मोबाइल नंबर एक्चुअल.
द कंट्रोल J फंक्शन.
यस, कंट्रोल J फंक्शन. आप सिर्फ मेरा नाम डाल के सीधा बिल किया आपने और QR कैन बी डिस्प्लेड. दैट वर्क्स.
ठीक है, थैंक यू.
All right, thank you so much. Over to you, Janvi.
Thank you, Mr. Romil, for highlighting this important aspect. I'm sure this will help many of you here today sitting for managing your accounts. So, up next, we have something that has everyone on the edge of their seats, and including us here at eVital RX. I'm the host for this event, and trust me, I have zero clue about what we are going to present now, because it has been kept as a secret from our whole team. So can you imagine the level of excitement we all have, because we are as excited as you are here. So, and also it is the final launch of the event, and the moment is finally here, for which we all have been waiting for, including our whole team. And who better to reveal this mystery than the person who knows it all? Kaushal sir, please come on the stage, break this silence, and introduce us to this final launch of the event.
Thank you, Janvi. Is this on? Thank you, Janvi. I don't know it all, but I know a lot for a few things. It is true, actually. This last thing, this is just last innovation that we are about to launch, and I completely realize that it is the only thing that is standing between you and lunch. So I want to make it worth it. I hope I have made it worth it. And it is also true that most of the team members inside the company also does not know what I'm about to reveal. Only few people who have worked on it have any idea कि क्या है और क्या हो सकता है. One thing I want to, before I even start, is this is something never been done before in pharma space, especially. I don't even know if any other retail space has happened. This has been done, and this had been a vision for a long time, and I think the time has finally come where we have something to show you. And hope you like it, and hope you you can see the future as clear as I am looking at right now. The one thing I want to say before we even start, this does require a couple of mobile on the screen. So I'm going to be as slow as possible to show you what is happening. But if you feel confused in between, please feel free to stop me, right? This is going to be very informal, but you can stop me. You can ask questions in the middle of it. I want to make sure that the idea is very clear, right? And like I said, it does require 3 different mobile phones to be shown, so it may get a little confusing. Good? Unlock. Okay. Okay. So the topic is connecting pharmacies, right? We're all on cloud. We're all connected each other all the time, ourselves as humans. And now it's talking about connecting pharmacies. But before I say that, I have a funny looking picture up here. What does it have to do anything with the pharmacies? So I want to talk about this experiment, or it's more like a thought experiment that I read about a long time ago. And it goes something along like this. If you are left on an island, on a very deserted island where there is no internet or anything, and if the same kind of island was also available for a gorilla, right? If I check back 1 month later with both islands, who do you think has a better chance of survival than a human or a gorilla? Gorilla, right? So फिर से एक बार बोल देता हूँ कि अगर कोई आइलैंड पे एक आदमी को रखा है 1 महीने के लिए और एक दूसरे आइलैंड पे उसी कंडीशन में गोरिल्ला को रखा हुआ है और 1 महीने के बाद हम लोग जाते हैं 10 दिन के बाद जाते हैं, जो सर्वाइवल करने का चांसेस है वो किसका ज्यादा है? गोरिल्ला का. We would not be able to survive, right? It's very simple, and that's why I say it's a thought experiment. Doesn't really require an experiment. We can actually figure out through our head. And yet at the same time, here we are, 2024, what humans have achieved is far beyond capacity of any other animal. हमने cities बनाए, smartphones बनाए, cars, technology, now AI, planes, you name it. And no other animal species has even come this close to building what we have built, right? But अगर हम अकेले हैं कोई आइलैंड पे तो हम गोरिल्ला को भी बीट नहीं कर सकते, बराबर? बाकी कोई जानवर में भी अपना कोई तुलना नहीं है. So how is that possible कि अगर हम अकेले हैं आइलैंड पे तो हम सर्वाइव भी नहीं कर सकते, पर एट द सेम टाइम 2024 हमने ये सब कुछ हासिल कर दिया है that no other animal has been able to achieve, not even fraction of it. So the idea is that gorillas, if you look at the nature, gorillas group can only last up to 20-30 in size. The biggest gorilla group you will ever find is like probably 50, not more than that. Same thing with lions, which are also very social animal. Lion pride could only be up to 10 or 12, not beyond that. Elephants, which are one of the most social and intelligent animal, could also go up to only 40 or 50 in strength, not beyond that. आपको कभी एलिफेंट का इतना बड़ा ग्रुप नहीं मिलेगा जहाँ पे 2000 एलिफेंट एक साथ कहीं पे जा रहे हैं, वो नहीं मिलेगा आपको, right? And at the same time, humans have achieved this thing where we can work towards one goal, one vision, one motivation in hundreds, thousands, lakhs, crores, right? In terms of country, for example, crores. In terms of companies, there are companies that have been built for thousands, if not lakhs people, right? At the same time, they can all work together to achieve a bigger goal, and that's why we have done it. Not by doing thing our own, कि हाँ हम आइलैंड पे बैठे हुए हैं और हम आइलैंड पे कुछ काम कर रहे हैं और हमने पूरा सिटी खड़ा कर दिया, right? It's our ability to work with other people in terms of thousands and lakhs and crores that we have basically been able to achieve something so impressive, something that no other animal has been able to achieve at all, completely, not even close, right? And it is possible because there are 3 major components of scaling an organization. And when I say organization, I mean really big way. I'm talking about everything from a small business to all the way to the country, a whole country, right? What are those three aspects? First is we need to be able to communicate with each other. Humans have created a very precise language, multiple languages and very precise language, so that when I'm speaking something right now, you are all understanding pretty much exact same thing. मैं अगर हिंदी में कुछ बोलता हूँ, जो भी मैं communicate कर रहा हूँ, आपको समझ में आ रहा है, बराबर है? So that is the first number 1 aspect of scaling anything. अगर आप कोई फार्मेसी बनाओगे और आपने 4 लोगों को रख लिया और आप गुजराती बोल रहे हो और वो नहीं समझ रहा, वो कन्नड़ बोल रहा है, कैसे काम चलेगा? नहीं चलेगा. So first thing is communication. The second is coordination. We have people here from the office, we have team members who are working from home, and there has been lot of debates internally. सर मेरा तो काम घर से ही है ना, मैं सुबह 8 बजे से लेके 4 बजे तक काम करूं, मेरे को 10 से 6 नहीं आता है फाता. मैं शाम को काम करूं, आई एम मोर लाइक अ नाइट पर्सन. मैं शाम को 5 बजे आऊंगा और रात को 12 बजे तक काम करूंगा. It's impossible to work like that as a company. That's why we have all decided more or less that we will work between 10 hours, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. बराबर है. So coordination बहुत critical है. Coordination नहीं होता तो आधे लोगों को इधर जाना है, आधे लोगों को इधर जाना है, आप कहीं पे नहीं जाओगे. So communication, coordination, and last is of course collaboration. The goal has to be a common goal. सबको खुद को अचीव करना है कुछ तो नहीं हो पाएगा, right? So to scale any type of organization, not just pharmacies or a business, even something like a religion or a country or a community, anything that you want to achieve, you have to have these 3 components laid out very well, right? Communication, coordination and collaboration. And I know now some of you guys are like, okay, let's get back to the point of pharmacy. यार pharmacy में क्या है बता, बराबर है? So let's talk about what does it mean in running a pharmacy. So what does it mean in running a pharmacy? Running a pharmacy also requires communication. You have a staff member, you talk to them on a daily basis, you have to write to them, you have to coordinate with them. Somebody texts you in the morning, मैं सुबह नहीं आने वाला हूँ, 1 घंटा लेट आने वाला हूँ, ना आपको जाना पड़ेगा जल्दी या तो आपको किसी और को भेजना पड़ेगा जल्दी. कोऑर्डिनेशन चाहिए उसके अंदर भी. और लास्टली कोलैबोरेशन. आपका विजन एकदम कि मेरे को एकदम कस्टमर सेंट्रिक फार्मेसी बनाना है, वो बंदा लगा हुआ है कुछ और ही तरीका, वो और मोटिवेशन लेके आया हुआ है, राइट? सो you have to be able to communicate with your team, you have to be able to coordinate with your team, and you also have to be able to have collaboration on the team, right? So it's a very critical thing even to run a pharmacy and grow your pharmacy. And forget about if this is a large pharmacy or multiple locations, the problem becomes exponentially bigger, right? That's why a lot of people, when they ask me, okay sir, India is doing that and this and that and Denmark is doing that. Denmark is a tiny country. Everybody looks the same, everybody speaks the same language, everybody has the same agenda, everybody has the same culture. We are a country of diversity. We have 140 crore people with 15 nationally recognized languages, right? We all have different agenda, different social demographics, regional demographics, religious demographics. सबके खुद के एक एजेंडा है, बराबर है? Now whether it's a good or not, you can debate for the rest of your life. But we are all agreeing कि भाई everybody has to be able to communicate with each other, they have to be able to coordinate with each other and collaborate with each other. तो अभी आप क्या करते हो कम्युनिकेट करने के लिए अपने स्टाफ से? WhatsApp, exactly, our favorite, right? So this is probably one of you, and calling somebody or sending million WhatsApp messages, सर ये ठीक नहीं दिख रहा है, ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, ये हुआ, ये कस्टमर वापिस आया, right? Recently I was visiting some large pharmacy that I don't want to name right now, but amount of WhatsApp group that company had just blew my mind, just completely blew my mind. और हमने internally company में, we are like 155 people now, and I have said every WhatsApp group you create, you come and ask for my permission first. Because जितने लोग हैं ना, उतने WhatsApp group रह रहे हैं. इसमें ये नहीं है, उसमें वो नहीं है. कोई नया बंदा है, अरे तो है ही नहीं इसके अंदर, डालो इसको भी. कोई चला गया, उसको छोड़ना भूल गए हम लोग, कि इसको निकालो इधर से, right? Back to back. How many of you, I challenge you right now, all of you can open your phone right now and there is at least one WhatsApp message from one of your staff member since this morning with some sort of screenshot looking like this, right? This is what customers also do to us when they ask for support. So this is how we do it. We either call somebody, we send this million WhatsApp messages, right? Or create a group. एक और ग्रुप बना देते हैं. कोई मान लो टेम्पररी किसी से बात करनी, एक और टेम्पररी ग्रुप बना देते हैं. वो ग्रुप पड़ा रहा है, 2 साल से किसी ने मैसेज नहीं डाला है, फिर आता है एक दिन सुबह, गुड मॉर्निंग, बस. क्यों? बस गुड मॉर्निंग, राइट? आता है ना. And what is the problem with it? The problem is not even, let's say even if this is the issue, it's not a problem. The problem I have is like you are trying to do your work. और सुबह सुबह कोई आता है, गुड मॉर्निंग चला जाता है, फिर रिलीजियस आता है कुछ, ये देवी देवता का फोटो अपलोड करो, फॉरवर्ड करो, फिर कोई पॉलिटिकल एजेंडा वाले सब आते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ आता ही रहता है, उसमें आपका काम छूट जाता है। मान लो आपके स्टाफ ने रात को 10 बजे सेंड दिस परचेज इनवॉइस दैट वाज नॉट गुड, डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर ने स्कीम नहीं डाला है और आपने 10 बजे बेचा, क्योंकि वो तो बेचारा बैठा था, प्रोक्योरमेंट कर रहा था, आप जल्दी सो गए, सुबह उठे, यू चेक योर फोन, 17 गुड मॉर्निंग मैसेजेस, 5-6 पॉलिटिकल मैसेजेस, 3-4 देवी देवता का मैसेजेस, 20 मैसेजेस, एंड योर व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप फॉर वर्क इज सिटिंग डाउन देयर आफ्टर 3 स्क्रॉल्स। कौन जाएगा सुबह सुबह? कोई नहीं देखने वाला। अरे सर मैंने आपको व्हाट्सएप किया, देखा नहीं? तभी तो नहीं, मेरे पापा करते हैं व्हाट्सएप, उनको करते हैं कोई, फिर वो बोल रहे कि मेरे को अगर व्हाट्सएप करें तो कॉल करने का, उसके बाद फॉलोअप के लिए कि आपको व्हाट्सएप किया हुआ है, राइट? नाउ ही हैज अ डिफरेंट प्रॉब्लम बिकॉज ही इज नॉट चेकिंग व्हाट्सएप एट ऑल, but he has strict instruction with his co-workers, okay, if you send me any WhatsApp, call me back to tell me that they have sent a WhatsApp. This is what we have come down to, right? So now clearly it's not working, right? You can send email, forget about email, forget about it. I'll tell you right now, let's see how many emails I have unread. 27,480 emails unread. 27,480 emails unread, right? So emails are even worse, forget that. बराबर है? फिर कॉल्स आते हैं, अननोन नंबर से कॉल आएंगे, कौन उठाएगा, क्या करेंगे, राइट? यू कैनॉट टॉक, एंड इन द कॉल द प्रॉब्लम इज यू कैनॉट सी व्हाट द अदर पर्सन इज ट्राइंग टू शो यू, बराबर? सो all of this is a mess, we all know that, but WhatsApp is our favorite one in India. So today I'm going to take really bold step to go against the WhatsApp in India, at least as long as the pharmacies are concerned, right? So let's see how can we organize all this. We are going to launch something that will completely change how you communicate with your team members, and it's my hope that, and it's my belief, I think, in few months from now you won't be sending any WhatsApp to your team members anymore. So let me introduce to something we call Plink. Plink stands for Pharmacy Link, P-L-I-N-K, Plink. And let's see what it does. Plink streamlines your communication, right? Absolute streamlining, that is, you can tell people what you really want them to focus on, and there's no, sort of confusion between the two. Plink is absolutely uncluttered, no noise. There will be absolutely no good morning messages, even from Fital. We won't be sending you good morning. We wish you good morning, but we won't tell you the good morning. I hope you are all having good morning all the time, right? So no noise. There is absolutely no non-work related messages that is coming in. And lastly, it's extremely easy to use, and I'll try to showcase that right now, right here. How does it work? So that's Plink for us. This is how you are going, this is our belief that this is how you're going to be communicating with each other in your pharmacy. So let's see how it works. Chemistry. Minimize कर दिया. Which one is which? Owner. Okay, so here I have two screens. Think of the one on left as the owner or a manager or admin of the pharmacy. That is probably you guys. And think of the right side, the one on the right side is your staff, right? And for those who are very familiar with this screen have probably spotted the logo all the way to the right on the top. This is your chemist pharmacy app. This is the app you use to sometimes do billing, check the billing, check inventory, all kinds of cool stuff that we have in mobile. And if you click on Plink now, There are some things already there, but I want to show you something. So all the contacts on Plink are not going to be your family, so don't worry about it. Nobody's sending you any messages on this thing. There's no your Fufa ji or Mama ji or Batija or anybody like that. This is only your staff, the people you have added as a staff member in your eVital RX. Now you can go and let's say Hamid, he's one of our manager or something. I already have a chat unfortunately with him, but you can open a new chat. Let's say I want to say something to Hamid. So just like any WhatsApp, you can text anything you want. You can send a picture, you can send audio note, you can do anything, pretty much anything you can do on WhatsApp. You can do it here as well. But here is where it gets really cool. If you notice, there are a few buttons at the bottom. Sales, purchase, inventory. Let's say I want to talk to Hamid and I want to draw his attention to a one particular purchase invoice that I have not been receiving a good margin or मेरे को scheme नहीं मिला है. Right? By the way, I'm showing the demo from the owner perspective, the manager perspective, but also the staff can also have the interrelated chat. ऐसा नहीं है कि सिर्फ owner message कर पाएगा. But let's say I want to talk to Hamid and draw his attention towards a particular purchase invoice. I can click on purchase. All the purchase invoice will open up. All the purchase invoice will open up. And now you can click any one particular purchase and you can send it to him. And this is where it gets really cool. On the right side, it's a Hamid app. Hamid is logged in on the right side. And as you can see, I just got a message. As a Hamid, I got a message that Plus Pharmacy, which is the owner, and I got this purchase. Now here it gets really fun. I can click on it, opens the purchase. You should never use the camera again, ever. You're not taking pictures of eVital screen. Now, I feel sad because eVital RX software will not be taken pictures of anymore, but I think this will make your life much easier because I know what you're doing. किसी ने फोटो भेजा, zoom करते हैं, जैसे zoom करते हैं. अरे ठीक से दिख नहीं रहा, थोड़ा नजदीक से ले भाई, right? उसका glare आ रहा है सामने, समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या? एक काम कर, डाउनलोड कर, मेरे को PDF ईमेल कर. होता है ना सर? यही होता है ना? So now, no more. You can also do the same thing for inventory. Let's say I go to inventory. I want to pick particular product. This is the same screen that you are already used. You can go and say S block, and I want to send something. Say, sorry, should we order more of this? Right, and on the right side you will see there is a notification as well. Why this is important? Same problems. You say मैट एक्सेल मंगवाने को बोला था यार, तूने 15 वाला स्ट्रिप किया, वो 10 वाला तो बंद होने वाला है, अभी वो क्यों लिया? मैट एक्सेल 25 नहीं लेना था, 12.5 लेने था. Now no more confusions between two people who are communicating for the same business. You simply go on your inventory, you can tag sales, purchase, inventory मतलब items, or you can also do customers. किसी से पैसा लेना बाकी है, you can go and find that customer, tag him. And just like the other one, I can go back here, I can click on this S block. Oops, sorry. S block. क्यों नहीं हो रहा click? Purchase में हो रहा है. You can go to inventory and you can click on the inventory and it will take you to the page, same page. Now, here is the thing. I think I know why it's not working. Here is the thing. Let's say if you send it to the wrong person in your team, उसके पास inventory का rights नहीं है, which is what I'm about to show you anyway. He cannot open it. He cannot open it. So this is what another thing. Remember I said one thing was secure. It's secure because if you take a picture of the screen, you can send it to anything, anybody you want. अगर उसके पास राइट्स ही नहीं है, आपने भेज भी दिया, ग्रुप में कोई अलग जो कोई गलत आदमी है, भेज भी दिया, he cannot open it. Right? फोटो भेजोगे, गलत आदमी है ग्रुप के अंदर, उसको सब दिख रहा है. I'm getting there. So this is one-on-one message, right? This is one-on-one message. Of course, like the sir already predicted, he burst my bubble already, but as an owner, I can go back here. Sorry, I'm not good with the Androids. You can create a group name. Let's see, purchase team. बराबर है? I will see all my team members here. I can add Hamid in it. I can add Agam. I can add Janvi. I can add all of them, and the group is created already, purchase team. 4 members in it, you can see who those are. Like I said, we're going to get rid of WhatsApp from pharmacies. You can create a group, you can send a message, oh, let me show you this because it's a group, right? क्या करते हैं हम ग्रुप में सबसे ज्यादा टैग करते हैं, टैग सबको टैग करना है मेरे को @agam बराबर है. Please look into this, right? @Hamid, are you working tomorrow? You can tag people. Now, let me go back to Hamid and I want to show you something else. Let's say as a Hamid, this is another problem with WhatsApp I have. As a Hamid, I got this message. And as Agam, I also got this message. अभी मेरे को इसको रिस्पॉन्ड करना है. क्या होता है, यहाँ पे रिस्पॉन्स बढ़ते ही जा रहे, बढ़ते ही जा रहे, बढ़ते ही जा रहे. वो भाई क्या बोला है आप किसी को पता ही नहीं है, बराबर है. थ्रेडिंग वापस जा रहा था. तो नाउ एज अ हामिद आई विल ट्राई टू रिस्पॉन्ड टू दिस एंड से yes I am. Hamid, you are working on Sunday, huh? Tomorrow. So now as an owner I can see there is one reply already here without adding a message to it. हमने मैसेज अपेंड नहीं किया है, पर यहाँ पे आपको पता है ये रिप्लाई है. आप क्लिक करोगे तो आपको दिखाई देगा कि वो रिस्पॉन्ड क्या था, yes I am at the bottom. So वो क्लटर नहीं हो रहा है. ऐसा नहीं है किसी एक ने रिस्पॉन्स किया, सबको इंफॉर्मेशन मिल रहा है पर अपेंड नहीं हो पा रहा है. वो व्हाट वी कॉल इन टेक्निकल लैंग्वेज इज थ्रेड. इट्स अनदर थ्रेड नाउ, बराबर. इट्स अ सेपरेट थ्रेड. इट स्टेज इन द ग्रुप बट इट्स अ सेपरेट थ्रेड. सो this is what we envision. Like I said, let me just show you just for the sake of completion of the demo. You can take a photo, you can upload a photo from the library, you can do audio, you can do file, you can also do audio right outside as well. To me, the most impressive thing for me was I can tag any purchase or sales or any invoice and they will be able to click on it and go directly to that particular purchase or sales. Now onwards, this is, by the way, the good thing is you don't have to download a new application. Right within your favorite eVital RX application, now you can communicate with your team members without taking pictures or anything, without WhatsApp. But we are not done yet. We are not done yet. Who else do you talk to? Customers. Who else? Distributors. So we are not done yet, right? Like I said, we are not done yet. Now, here is where it gets really fun. Oops, sorry, not thank you yet. Now, I'm going to try to open one more screen. Let me close this one screen of Hamid. And I'm going to open one more screen, which is a distributor. You can also do the same thing with your distributors. You can bring them onto what we call eVital Supply app. They can be on it. You can chat with them. You can send them purchase invoice. And I'm about to show you how it looks like right now. Oops, sorry. So if you go to account and you scroll down, there's another tab called distributors. Now, any distributor you want to invite to Plink, you can invite. Let's say I want to invite this guy Adinath distributor. I already have done it, but let's say Sankalp distributor. I can invite, just like, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but there was a time that there were people who were not on WhatsApp. बराबर है? Or you could actually invite them. You can still do it, by the way. You can still do it. If somebody is not on WhatsApp. By the way, I would like to speak to that person who's not on WhatsApp right now. But अगर कोई WhatsApp पे नहीं है, तो आप या तो Plink पे नहीं है, आप उनको invite कर सकते हो, कोई भी distributor को. Link जाएगा, link accept करेगा. Once they are accepted, you will get notified back कि boss Adinath distributor has joined Plink. And what I have on the left side is the, let's say, logged in information already as an Adinath distributor. Now, let me go back to the Plink. I go back to Plink. I want to start a new message. Unfortunately, I already have one group with them. You can also create your team members as well as the distributors as a group. So you're not limited to only create groups internally. Now you can create groups, some of your team members internally as well as distributors. Because I'm sure if you are raising some questions, आपको दोनों को inform करना है, आपकी team member को भी करना है और distributor को भी करना है. So now you can, sorry, this is not the group. Is this the group? Which one is that? I have one. Huh? This is not the one. I can create another one. તો પછી પેલું બધું કેમ આવે? Now you can also send a purchase to your distributor. Now here is the really good thing. If you send a purchase to your distributor, unless and until it's the same distributor that you have purchased of, they will not be able to open it. So it is verified कि whether आपने जो भी purchase send कर रहे हो, he will not be able to open it. Let me go back here. So this is a group I have with the distributor. You can send purchase just like earlier. ये नहीं है. That's what I'm saying. This is, okay, there it is. Sorry. So I'm logged in as a distributor, Adinath distributor. I send the purchase of the Adinath distributor. He'll be able to open it as well. So now you can talk to anybody, your team member or a distributor across the system through this. And the best part is, like I said, it's a very secure way of doing it, because now only and only if that person also has a right to look at that purchase or sales invoice or inventory or customer, then only they'll be able to open it. Otherwise they cannot open it. You can create groups, you can use anything pretty much you have in WhatsApp, taking pictures, sending files, sending audio notes, anything you want in WhatsApp, it's all there. And the best part is no messages besides work. So that's our effort for going back to eVital RX and not needing to use WhatsApp ever again for your work. So you can keep your WhatsApp for good mornings, but other than that, everything about work, you can do it on eVital. Yes. One minute, sir. By the way, one last thing before I answer that. I did not mention one thing. If somebody leaves your job, your business as a staff, the moment you disable their login, they will be kicked out of Plink, because they will not be able to log in eVital RX anyway. तो ऐसा नहीं है कि वो पुराना मैसेज उसको मिलेगा, ऐसा कुछ है ही नहीं. Yes. I cannot hear you. So yeah, but I got your question anyway, and incidentally Romil also reminded me of the same thing. So a lot of you who have been using the Sahai and they've been saying कि sir ये email आते हैं ना मजा नहीं आ रहा है वगैरह. The good news is, yes, you will get all those alerts right within Plink as well.
He is very important person in
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes. So it will say Sahai name as if it's Sahai is your staff member, and all the alerts that are sending in emails, you will also receive on
Sahai
Plink.
can communicate with all the members.
Yes.
And distributor has to download eVital RX app.
So yeah, so for distributor it's called eVital Supply.
Yes.
It's eVital Supply. The good news is this: if you invited one of the distributor in Mumbai, say, and if we have other customers on eVital RX in Mumbai, they don't have to invite anymore. They already know that that guy is already in Plink.
But one time they have to download.
First time, yes. So tomorrow there will be a lot of distributors invited. From Monday on, it will start reducing the numbers, right? That's our hope. Sanjay sir, you had a question.
अगर सॉफ्टवेयर हेलो
Yes.
अगर सॉफ्टवेयर साइड में कुछ इश्यू है और आपके टीम मेंबर में कुछ मैसेज छोड़ना है तो उसमें क्या होता है?
There is no interface with us. There is something coming for that as well. ये हमारे पास कोई इंटरफेस इसका नहीं है कि so one thing I also did not mention is the communication between you, your team member as well as the supplier is absolutely confidential. तो ये टूल पूरा इस तरह से बनाया कि हमारे पास इसका कोई लेआउट नहीं है कि आप हमको मैसेज कर पाओ.
ओके, एक्चुअली सॉफ्टवेयर यूजर के साइड से मैं एक सपोर्ट चाहता हूँ कि आप हमें कोई ऐसा नंबर या कोई ऐसा पर्सन
नंबर है ना दोस्त,
नंबर तो है सर, लेकिन हम जैसे आज मैंने क्वेरी की है ना
Kaushal@evital.in. If you don't get the support, write to me.
उसमें फॉलो अप चाहिए मुझे।
हाँ, मेरे को ईमेल करो ना सर, मैं आपको सबसे बड़ा मेरे से ज्यादा कोई सपोर्ट नहीं देगा आपको। डोंट वरी अबाउट इट, मेरे को सपोर्ट, मेरे को भेजो।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
डोंट वरी, आई हैव नथिंग एल्स टू डू, मेरा फोटो भी नहीं है उधर।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
नेक्स्ट,
So can we share the PO on Plink also?
बोलिए आंसर।
Got to see that dashboard also.
आई एम सो ग्लैड यू सेड दैट बिकॉज परचेस, हमने परचेस सोचा है पर पीओ नहीं सोचा था। विल डू द पीओ एज वेल। यस, थैंक यू, आई एम ग्लैड यू ब्रॉट इट अप। Sorry? हाँ. First, let me ask anybody if anybody has a question related to this. So, basically it's a part of your capsule package. As long as you want to talk to your team, no issues at all. Tablet, capsule doesn't matter. आप use कर पाओगे. If you want to start creating groups, then basically you'll have to upgrade it Sahai. So if you are already Sahai customer, ये आपको included है. There is absolutely no charges. Sorry, I was just answering to him. Yeah, so if you are using Sahai already, you can send to distributor, staff or group. Doesn't matter.
साय मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ सर। मैं ये कहना चाह रहा था, जो रिक्वेस्टेड कस्टमर होते हैं ना, जिनका मोबाइल नंबर डाल के हम उनके लिए प्रोडक्ट मंगाते हैं, वो IVR कॉल के थ्रू जा सकता है क्या उनके पास कॉल? SMS कोई देखता नहीं है, वो प्रोडक्ट आ गया है दुकान में, ऐसे
मैसेज क्या जाएगा
कि आपका प्रोडक्ट अवेलेबल हो गया है।
अच्छा, वो शॉर्ट बुक से?
हाँ,
वो शायद वेरी जागम। आर वी वर्किंग ऑन दैट, राइट? या सेम थिंग वी आर वर्किंग ऑन।
बहुत ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल चीज है वो।
हाँ, डेफिनेटली।
SMS की बजाय वो IVR से जा सकता है।
डेफिनेटली। So he's talking about the products that are entered in short book, और जब परचेस ऑन होता है तो हम लोग अभी मैसेज या पुश नोटिफिकेशन भेज रहे हैं। Now we can also do Sahai a call as well. Oh, call, yes. Any other questions? If there is no question, there is no. Okay, so now we have a full lunch here. Feel free to mingle, feel free to talk to each other. Before we go, I want to say a huge thank you to Mitul Modi, who's our designer, who has the geniusness of creating such beautiful presentation and making the event happen. And I also want to say thank you to Jinali. Jinali here, she has put together this event, awesome event. You know, we as attendees, we don't appreciate कि कितना detail इसके अंदर जाता है, but at 3 AM when the stage, you know, opening up the stage, preparing the stage, getting the lights correctly, even until last night Mitul was working in the office because he knows I'm very picky about each and every detail. So I wanted to thank both of them along with the rest of the team here. There are some team members here, technical as well as support or sales. Feel free to mingle with them. Thank you so much for coming. And I'll speak to all of you over the lunch. Thank you.
I want to make an announcement. I just want to take 1 minute of yours. That there is a beautiful backdrop outside the banquet. Post lunch or before lunch, it's up to you. You can take pictures over there, and we would love if you could provide a testimonial out there. Okay? Thank you, everyone. You can enjoy the lunch. And you can also tag us at eVitalRx.